is. I'm
Could
live.
have partially been avoided.
Nah.
Oh, here we go again.
It needed to happen.
But didn't need to happen this way.
You know what? Jaffle's been here for all y'all's stupid adventures. They're not really stupid, but yeah. So you know what? She gets one. It's fine.
Hey, I'm all for it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What? Wasn't Jaffle the one who almost got us killed by the plant too?
She got almost get killed by the plant, not yous. What?
She didn't almost get killed. She just almost locked it on.
And she never put yous into it at all. At all.
No, none of you were aware of it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Pretty much none of you are aware right now that she's on the run and Donk is in chains.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're just blissfully.
Just chilling. I was like, I wonder how that adventure is going.
Vibing in a tavern right now.
I hope the whole party gets chained up. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's gonna make it so worse.
The trauma's gonna be awful. It's gonna be great.
That's gonna make it so much worse, and I'm here for it.
No.
Just you wait, Orzu.
Uh-oh.
Oh, if we're not gonna start right away, I'm gonna be right back.
Nick, where are you?
I'm driving home.
Okay.
I took a shift so I could meet 24 hours this week, so I didn't have to do 30 next week. And it went a little bit longer. I apologize. And somebody was golfing, and I didn't want to be bored all day.
What? That's not fair.
How is that not fair?
I'm bored when you go frisbee golfing.
Yeah.
You're asleep.
It doesn't matter.
Here we go.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Hey,
I'm not splitting hairs. I'm saying the truth. You know what? Mare puts on her mask that makes her unrecognizable and turns everyone in.
She has one of those?
Mare walked away with like fucking 200 and something gold.
Yep.
That's nice, solid.
Wow.
That's how you play the game, boys.
Isla has nothing to do with this.
No, she's. I feel so bad for that bird.
Was Donk
so
around
nice.
when we got the horses?
What?
He wasn't with us. It was me, Mare, and you.
So
we were the three that stole the horses.
Oh,
However,
but he
you
was
guys were,
allegedly.
You guys ran. Okay.
Yeah, Horsey and Donk left that morning.
Yeah, like we ended up riding those horses, like all of us. But yeah, we're the ones that borrowed, found some horses.
Found some horses in this guy's locked paddock.
Right.
Is it really locked when Val's around?
Val
Actually, I
had the
think
key.
wasn't it Mare that didn't you end up getting through it?
I'm the one who was able to like tack the horses because you all were.
I remember I tried to talk to the horses and it didn't work.
I was trying to talk to a cow too the first night.
Shut up! It was. I think it was a cow actually, but yes. All right. I misinterpreted what that would do.
Oh
I
my
wanted to have a
God.
nice, good old grazing conversation with the cow. But no.
She expected a Dr. Doolittle moment.
Nope. Not really. Talking to a creature with like 2 intelligence.
Is that so bad? Is that so wrong for to all y'all? I just wanted to have a nice chit chat. It's fine. But you know what? Jaffle would have thought that too. So. Hence why she is.
All right, all of y'all, hydrate.
All of us?
All of you.
Oh God.
No, thank you.
Tasty.
Or if I know
so
you're
good.
fucking not drinking.
And love water and
Play the Minecraft
hydrating.
potion noise.
You said hydrate. You never said how much, so I took a sip of green tea.
I just swallow.
I just swallowed my
Pause.
spit.
Well,
Hey.
that's
That's what
Ew.
I said.
Stealing.
Sunhaven again.
no, stop!
It's a bitty.
What?
Stop.
Inside.
Worf has a spitting kink.
Yeah.
Only in Sunhaven.
Only in
What?
Sunhaven.
Aw. Sure, we're.
Beep, boop, boop.
Sure.
Hello, police.
legs I want to do for this lady. I didn't think this. This is what I do. I draw at the hip and then I don't think it through. Problemos.
Okay, now I do kind of need to know if we can't do Saturdays, what day could we do?
Any.
Amy.
I mean,
Hashtag
as
no
I said,
leg.
it's
Right.
the same sort of thing.
Any
Next
day
week,
but Monday.
Wednesday.
You said any day but Monday?
Yeah, so Tuesday for me.
Misery.
I don't think I'm gonna do kickball in the summer,
I'm
so I
back.
think it's fine Thursdays.
Welcome back.
Okay. CL, what days work for you?
Basically any day, honestly.
Okay. Polly, what about you? Any?
Any day, yep.
Okay. So then it would just be dependent on the random schedule that V gets.
Yeah, unfortunately.
'Cause
Roll for schedule.
The preferred shift that I would take would leave me with Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday off.
Sorry, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, so that's Monday.
Yeah, it'd be Monday, Thursday, and Friday for you.
Not great. I sometimes okay. So next week I got Thursday off. I'm not sure about the next week. Usually it changes between me getting, for me, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's usually what it switches from. So
Okay. I mean, even if we have to go to playing like every other week,
yeah, that's
that
alright.
that should still work.
I'll definitely keep you updated on what days I have each week. So like I'll try my best to, yeah, obviously make a space for next week. Yeah, the Thursday would work, I believe. Let me double check before I say all that. 1 second. I believe I don't have the Thursday. Yeah, Thursday will work next week if we're happy with that.
I'm never happy.
Same.
Attaboy, Polly.
But why?
You always give me the "we're in danger" vibes when you. Oh, what happened?
Next
I assume, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Lady, where's your hand going?
What the hand doing?
What the
Okay.
hand doing?
So I have told them that I will probably take the donut.
The donut?
Donut shift is what I always call the shifts that
The
are like,
middle.
yeah, you have a weird like day off in between.
We like donuts
Donut
around
hole.
here.
Those the maple syrup covered beavers, bro.
Because for the fucking
Forgot I
2
said that.
shitty months that I worked at an Amazon warehouse, that's what they called that shift.
Oof.
I remember when you were there.
Yeah, sadly I do too. I don't want to.
Sadly, I was conscious.
Yep.
I thought about getting a job at Amazon. They pay really well, or at least they were a while
Don't.
ago.
You want a pee in
mean-
bottle?
Yeah.
No.
I-
What if
I'd
I get a
say-
Kiwi?
I'd say don't be a picker.
What about
if
like
you
the
wo-
drivers though?
They're probably fine.
Can't you just wear diapers?
Yeah.
No.
Sure.
I pee in bottles now.
No.
I'm a gamer. Hello.
Right.
Yep,
No. Oh.
I have a catheter.
Or if
going.
I
Listen, what you do
Look
is
past that.
you
you're better at
You-
gaming,
you get so good at gaming that you can run and like speed run, go into the bathroom, and come back before you die.
Speedrun?
No, we're so good at gaming, we forget.
Worf, you
That sounds so
terrify me.
weird. I terrify everyone. Clean
Sorry.
What?
Alright.
That
Wow.
seriously made me giggle.
The
Uh,
scheduling issue is cleared.
I think I missed it.
Just hit me with the taxes.
Oh,
remember?
Worf, did you see? I fixed the notes. So no matter if you look at it in light or dark mode, it's still blocked out.
Oh yeah. Just don't highlight it. That's cheating.
That's the only thing I can't fix.
Don't highlight it.
Because I mean that turns all the letters white and the background blue. So what are you gonna do?
Rainbow background.
Sounds complicated.
You ever hear that song "Owner of a Lonely Heart"?
Owner of
Yeah.
a lonely heart.
I got left a lot at golf today because I always thought it was owner of a lonely horse.
No,
Oh.
Sean.
That-
Yeah.
Why?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody's
it's like
laughing
that.
at me.
Lonely horse.
It's like that one song
Lonely.
that people always hear cheese.
Oh,
I still hear cheese, where it's like it was just some sort of cheese, but it's not cheese. It's kiss. You know,
No.
must have been some kind of cheese.
No shot.
No, it sounds like cheese.
That's so sweet. Dude, but I am like a huge contender of that sort of thing, so it's not in a
Yeah.
judgment way. It's just sweet.
I love it.
Owner of a lonely horse. Yeah,
That's the new lyrics.
yeah.
So cute.
I'll take it.
I don't see it.
I'm a Steve.
Owner of a lonely- Yeah, seriously.
I want to know why the guy's so sad. His horse is
Gotta listen to the lyrics, bro.
He's never around for his horse.
Yeah.
Ow. Why the long face horse?
That's a good one.
See, that's when the horse just fucking clocks you with its back legs.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dead, bruh. Horses are
Donkey
strong.
donkey kicks you.
Horse kicks you.
Horses are scary. Too big.
They're so good though.
I
They're,
look
like,
at them in
small.
the eye. There's too much, and there's like too much in there.
Well, they got the kind of manic energy going on,
yeah.
but like they're so pretty. Like my horse, Palomino, best horse. It's
too
just
big.
they're so like graceful
pretty
and
scary.
like they're helpful. You can ride them, and like it's like they were built for like humans to ride them. Even though, I mean, they kind of were, but like they're helpers.
Yelpers.
And they're green and have weird teeth.
Some of
Speaking of riding, let's ride this train wreck.
Train wreck. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna help.
All right.
'Cause, I
Is
mean,
everybody?
4 of you are blissfully unaware of everything happening
Yeah.
currently in the tavern.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z, Jaffle professed her
Jaffle,
love.
Jaffle and Donk
We had a moment.
rode to the general store to talk to Darius.
It was good.
Had like a
5 seconds.
2-minute confession to Darius, and then Jaffle, as a panther, took off with Donk in manacles, left behind,
Oh, I feel so bad.
No response.
abandoned.
From the air.
Seriously abandoned. It was. Yeah. No response. Which is fair.
I mean, like,
Yeah, it's fair. I get it.
No. We're living it.
first off, you gave her like 10 seconds to respond.
That's all I had. What do you mean?
The police were literally at the door. FBI opened up.
Second off, I don't know if that's a snap decision you can make. At least not in that situation.
Hmm.
I mean, like, I was just saying, I hope I see her again in the end. Kind of nice. Kind of nice way to end it, I think. Anyway, we don't have to talk about it anymore.
So yeah, we currently have Jaffle. You just said you were taking off to the north, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that would put you kind of away from not away from the tavern, but not towards the tavern
Darn
either.
it.
You're
I
kind of
had to
running
guess. I was
perpendicular with
hoping
it.
that I was gonna go like the right direction, but I had to snap it.
So anyway, I started running.
Meanwhile, we have guard captain Zovan sitting with Donk at the moment, currently in manacles.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little tight.
Yeah, no.
They're
Eve
a little bit tight.
apologizes. I'm sorry.
Who?
Me. Me. That's all I got right now, but I'm sorry.
But so Zovan quickly rushes out the door and goes, "Somebody just, nah, there's no way we're catching her. Didn't know.
Yeah.
Anyone know
gets
she
like
could turn
that
into something?
sometimes. Yeah. Should have seen her as a spider. That was scary.
That
Yeah,
sounds
Donk
terrifying.
though.
Anyway, I guess. I mean, unless I don't assume you'll tell us where everyone else is if you're with anyone else. But I mean, we can go and get your bounty sorted out at least.
Sure. What was the bounty for again?
Well,
Like,
it was
why am
reported
I-
that
Oh, okay, go on.
horses were stolen, and that they were blaming you, or at least the five of you that were here, and then kind of left that, or I guess left in the middle of the night, but there were reports of two of you leaving in the morning.
Yeah, I
But
like
there's
to
a lot
sleep,
of
so I was-
horses
I was in
missing.
the morning.
And we had
And you're blaming the old
we had a
panther.
couple of guards track some of the horse prints down the road,
Oh.
the same direction that two of you were reported leaving.
Yeah, I do tend to stay on roads. You're right.
Okay.
Those 2 gears in Donk's head are really tricky.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I do like roads. Yeah, okay.
Roads are pretty good. Yep.
I don't like stealing. Stealing's not my thing, but I also like not being in handcuffs. So whatever I gotta do to get out of these handcuffs.
I mean, we can either the quickest way would just be to pay off the bounty.
Isn't Donk broke though?
How much was it?
He's got his nice
I'm
arm.
pinching.
What are you
I'm pinching. I don't want to talk about it.
pinching and tweaking and twisting?
I might have went on a shopping spree earlier.
Oh,
I'm a little light today.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even know how
Well,
much that- oh god.
The bounty for each person is 75 gold. I mean, if you did steal a horse, it was just a horse. It's not terribly expensive.
That's fair.
Part of the bounty is for the amount of work and a bit of destruction that was left after the horses also were stampeded down the road.
Right.
So the ones that weren't missing, someone had to spend the time retrieving.
I don't know anything about that, so I don't. I ain't paying for that.
Oh no.
Attaboy, don't.
Hey, stand your ground.
Yeah, but I honestly don't. Yeah.
I mean, you can't prove it was us or them. I'm gonna come over and
Ye-
lawyer for you guys.
Wasn't you?
The confusion, at
Owl
least,
law.
is at least with you and the one that I guess he never took off his armor or anything. Most people just described him as a large metal suit.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know that guy.
the
Kind of
the
an asshole.
two of you were just reported leaving in the morning, so you at least probably wouldn't have had anything to do with the stampeding.
I could have been running away from him.
Um,
Pretty scary.
the only arguments we have right now is that you were all reported working as a group, and you all, at least two of you, left in the same direction that the horse prints were found. The other three
Okay.
kind of just left in the middle of the night, which is kind of suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, even during the daytime, they're kind of suspicious. So I understand.
So, I mean, we can go down to
Go
the
downtown.
guard station here, and I guess get this sorted through.
Or
Whether you are with the rest of them, I, at least considering one of them just took off as a panther, going to assume you were at least with her.
yeah, she was my ride. This is kind of awkward, so yeah.
So whether you didn't necessarily have anything to do with the original issue, you are now associated with her, and she's at least under more suspicion than you are. So
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Let's go.
okay, so he starts to lead you down to the guard station. Meanwhile, Mary, are you doing that in full, like everyone kind of sees you doing this?
Yes.
Oh god, playing with heads or something.
Okay. I mean, for the few of you in the tavern, you see Mare go up to one of the rooms, and then come back down with the mask on that they have. Although well, no, I guess at least your immediate party members would probably know.
Yeah, we've seen it before.
Yeah.
What's that?
She
The
won't
owl
know.
won't.
You're right. The owl won't. That's true.
Isla wouldn't, and I think the only person that might know in Line Mill would have just been a random guard.
If that, we started running out of town when I fell,
Right.
but I don't think we were next to the guard that told us where to go.
No, you weren't. They were a bit ahead of you, so even they probably wouldn't have noticed. So really, only your immediate party knows of this.
Doing a heckin' concern.
But yeah, so you guys would see Mare essentially go upstairs, put their, I guess not, you wouldn't see them put their mask on, but they come back down with their mask on.
What kind of mask? Like,
It's pretty cool looking.
The one in my character sheet.
oh, okay. Yes, I saw that one, I think, earlier. Oh, that's Sparks' stream. That's ornate. Hey, Mare. Ice mask.
Nope, you don't know it's me. Let's try.
Oh. I don't,
Can't tell. Nope.
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 like, magically.
Nick, that sounds so much better.
I mean, you can make,
What's
I
on
guess,
the first
you can make an insight check
Okay.
versus
Nat 20.
Mare's deception,
Oh my god.
because it is a very
Oh
like
no.
different look.
Yeah, especially if she's not hunched over.
Good luck.
How do I do that?
So give me an insight check.
Okay, but like it's
And-
I gotta roll something.
It's
do I just
under
click on
the
insight?
skills, there's
Just click on insight
Oh.
in your skill list.
Insight. Oh, I've got high wisdom.
I don't think Mare can physically roll lower than that.
Oh.
It's very deceptive.
I just see somebody with a mask come downstairs.
Kinda, yeah.
10? The fuck?
I mean, it's none of my business.
So old.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh,
nice.
So wrinkly.
What do you have against the elderly? You'll be like this one day.
I could be
Anyway.
like that now. You have no idea.
Okay, so Mare, are you just walking straight out?
Yep. Everything just flickered. Give me a second.
Okay.
You put your mask on.
Right.
What?
Everything flickered when you put your mask on.
Everything changed when I put on the mask.
The marination attack.
So where's the
Nobody
child?
cared who I was, so I put on the map. Oh,
He's
that's a
in
good
the room
idea.
still.
By himself.
Yep, he's old enough. He knows not to leave.
We are great babysitters.
Isn't he 4?
Yeah.
Listen, if they're old enough to reach a microwave, they're old enough to be alone.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
In Japan, if you've seen the Netflix show, at 2 years old, they're doing stuff.
This isn't Japan, Nick.
That is true.
This isn't even
This
Earth.
is my fantasy world. I can make it as beautiful as I want.
Japan is a fantasy world confirmed.
Nick
Honestly, it
starts
is
off
compared to
with
America.
in Japan. That was your argument.
Wow.
Meaning, if 2-year-olds in the real life can do stuff independently, 4-year-olds in fantasy can be
Well,
left alone in a room for a
the
little
problem
bit.
is they're not
Look, the owl.
they're not
She's
good.
like 4 years old and she's doing stuff by herself.
No.
Look how big she is.
I'm an adult.
That sounds exactly what a kid would say. No, I'm an adult. Or talent, whatever you have.
I passed my rights. I finished my teaching at the temple. What do you mean?
And yet you ended up with a bunch of criminals.
Small bird.
It's a long story.
Anyway,
Mare's mean, man.
She's just walking out the door. I'm just gonna give you a sideways look because I don't know. I'm like, what the heck? It's not my business. Nobody else knows it's Mare.
Do I know it's Mare?
no, yeah.
I would.
Because
The
I
immediate
ran
party
with you the
would.
first night.
Yeah, everyone in the immediate party would, except for
It's
Ayla.
just because she hadn't ever
Ayla?
seen it
Ayla.
before.
Isla,
Isla.
like an eyeball.
They call for an eye.
Yeah, so Horzu and Mifal completely know that's Mare.
I just cross my arms and I go, "What is she doing?"
That silly old woman.
Yeah, I just shrug because she scares me, so it doesn't matter.
I'm scared too, but I don't even know it's Mare. It's none of my business.
Okay. So you leave the tavern. And what do you do?
I'm gonna head to either the guard tower or the nearest guard.
Okay. I mean, not necessarily knowing where the guard tower is, you can still very easily walk down the road and spot one or two people in leather armor.
And then I'm going to approach them and get their attention.
Okay. You start approaching one. The one notices you, like, as you're approaching. What can I do for you?
See, I was traveling on my way through and I noticed these wanted posters.
Oh.
And there's a
You're
couple of them in the tavern right now.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Mare.
I mean, do you have any sort of, I guess, so it wouldn't necessarily be proof. We can have someone go look.
They look pretty dangerous. I'd send a couple people. And where can I go to collect my
Dude, we need a
reward?
boss fight with Mare, dude.
No.
Old lady.
I mean, any information like this, I can take you down to the guard station. You could probably let them know, and then they would sort out who to send there, and usually there's some kind of reward for at least information.
You want to take me there while your friend here gets going? I don't really like that there are criminals where I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I can take you down. Yeah, we'll just head down this way, and it leads you down the road. It's only like maybe a 10-minute walk at most to the guard station from the tavern. Kind of assume the guard station at least is close to the tavern to keep most of the fights that might break out. But as you're led there, the guy goes, yeah, I don't. Zavan was on his rounds recently, so it might be a little bit before he gets back to you. He would be the one to organize who to send to the tavern if they indeed are there. You said only two?
I only saw two, but there may be more. I don't know. As soon as I saw them, I got out of there to come find you.
There were 5 posters. I mean, yeah, we'll see what Zovan thinks. And he leads you into the guard station, and the front area itself is fairly open. There's like what looks like only a couple desks, none of which are occupied. And then there's a back room that leads off to more, but it's currently closed.
The back rooms.
And he goes, I mean, we'll kind of just wait here. Zovan should be back soon. Usually does a round in the morning and then kind of sits and deals with the paperwork from Felbar, so probably 5-10 minutes at most.
Okay, I'll just sit over here.
Okay, so you sit and wait for Zovan. I'd say it's probably a good, like, 15, almost 20 minutes before you hear Zovan walking in. You hear first a couple of guards walk in ahead of them, and it's I mean, it's a little bit weird to see like more than 2 or 3 guards together at a time, but they could have all just been coming back from the rounds at one given moment. But you see, other than the one you were standing with, probably like 4 walk in, and they're kind of just standing by the doorway. And then Zovan comes in, leading Donk with manacles. And he goes, well, yeah, I mean, we can get this sorted out. I'll just... It's kind of procedure. I'll chain you to one of the chairs here, and then we'll just... Even if you had nothing to do with it...
You're gonna chain me to a chair? Come on, man.
Just pick up the chair and run.
You don't have to take off the cuffs. I'll just sit in the chair. It's fine. We made it this far.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, that's
Alright.
not very good, is it?
Well, I mean, despite possibly not having anything to do with it, you were traveling with one of the more suspicious ones that we were told about, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right.
But, I mean, it's best to be safe. Again, I assume you either had nothing to do with the initial issue, considering you're reported leaving in the morning. You at least wouldn't have anything to do with the stampede, whether you were working with the ones that stole them.
Yeah, I never miss breakfast.
It's always a good mentality to have.
Yeah.
I feel like the few days
You're
I've skipped breakfast, it's always ended terribly.
Yes.
This guy's nice. I don't want to hurt him.
You get it.
Donk, you look over and you
Other
see
guy.
Mare in her mask.
Honestly,
You're,
I
like,
don't
kind
even
of
remember
flashing
that,
the
so I don't even know.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Ooh,
So you
fuck that.
see someone
You're leaving me with that? Oh god.
sitting, yeah. And someone
I'm
goes,
scared.
one of you, I guess, chain him over there, and we'll just talk this through. Can I help you?
Yeah, see, he was the other one. I saw some of his friends in the tavern, the ones on your posters. So I came to collect my reward for giving.
Oh, there were
information.
more. Okay.
See, Mayor's a
That's,
boomer
I
and
guess,
therefore a Karen.
good news, at least. We can finally get this sorted out. Damn farmer's been pissed off for a while.
Freaking snitch.
Stitches get stitches, bro.
Do you know how many? You just saw 1, 2, all 5.
I saw.
I guess you wouldn't see all 5.
I saw 2. They're hanging out with this little Alan. It's the
Oh,
one.
don't bring me into this!
And the tabaxi, the weird looking tabaxi. I've never seen one like that.
Yeah, I know an owl.
I'm gonna cry.
No one said
I'm
anything
fighting.
about it. No one said anything
I'm
about an
fighting.
Owlin.
I'm not going back to jail.
But I mean, if she's hanging out with them, then yeah, I'll get a squad together and have them go down to the tavern, see if they're actually there. If they are, then pretty sure I have a reward around here for at least some information that's useful.
Is there any way you can not let them know I said it? They've seen me at the tavern, and I don't want them to come find me. I'm just trying to.
Well, no, I would. One of the guards will probably run back and let us know that there's indeed people there. I'll hand you the information reward. You can leave before they're even brought in, and you never have to see them.
I'm just trying to do my part as a good citizen.
Of course, makes this area a lot more bearable.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'll send 5 of them here. Nah, but I got him here. You 3, and he points to 3 of the 4 that are by the door. Go. One of the other group should be back from their rounds pretty quick. Head outside and see if you can find them, and then the 5 of you go down to the tavern. See, I guess investigate, see if this is all heresy or kind of quiet here. I don't know why you would
Objection,
lie about it.
Hearsay.
Objection, hearsay.
That was your own question.
Oh no.
And then Zovan goes and sits
I have
on
a
the
high
other side of
suspicion.
the desk from you, Dunk.
I don't
And he
wanna
goes,
fight.
well, so I guess the rest of your party's probably here. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, they're not. You know, staying hidden, not our strong suit.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean?
We're doing good though. We're doing good. Remember that time we helped out this very village?
Yeah, that's why it was a bit confusing when the farmer reported several horses missing and the rest stampeded. But I mean, 3 of you weren't seen after that night, so it's kind of assumed that at least 3 of you slipped out and took some horses. Whether the 2 of you had anything to do with it, there's at least a couple eyewitnesses that said you left in the morning. To be honest, the bounties for all 5 of you were just put out mostly to gather information to see if you guys would ever show up again. It'd be kind of weird to steal horses and then come back, although it has been at least a month and a half now.
Oh wow, time flies. Yeah, I don't know about any of that horse stealing, stampede shenanigans.
Well, I mean,
I couldn't tell you.
as soon as the guards get back and report any kind of information, we can get this sorted out. To be honest, I can't remember how many horses he reported stolen. So, I mean, 2 of you probably didn't have anything to do with this. We could probably get the bounty reduced to at least a couple of you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I got a question. Since you
Of
know
course.
you're part of the city watch and whatnot, do you know any people in Castle Hartwick? I know, totally random question.
Don't get too many through. Actually, haven't heard any much about Hardwick.
Yeah,
The
it is a
entire
ways.
region kind of keeps to themselves.
Okay. Just because I think I got some information of some stuff going on over there. Want to hear what your thoughts?
I mean, most information we might get would be delayed. Dead Snows usually finds out first. They report to people in Felbar and send some people to Newfort about it. Sometimes the people headed to Felbar stop by and kind of let us know, but we don't really get too much of the regional news. Most
Yeah,
important stuff we get
that
here is
makes sense.
either stuff about Sundabar or Felbar.
Okay. Thanks. Just thought pick your brain about it. Yeah, we heard something and sweet. We're heading from Dead Snows on a mission of sorts. You know, being good people. You know, that's what we do.
All good things.
Only
Well,
good things.
things.
Yeah. So I'm sure you'll hear about it soon enough. The good things and the news. Mostly the good things.
All right, we'll really quickly jump back to the 3 of you in the tavern. Yeah, what are y'all doing at the tavern?
Playing as Mr. Split.
Okay. Isla? Isla?
Oh, whoops! I was muted. I sneezed earlier. Making snacks or waiting. I don't know.
Okay. Mivel?
She's gonna be not awkward, anxiously, like look like. Are there windows in the place? I should ask.
There's a couple. Only 2 of them kind of point out the front of the building. There's one kind of awkwardly like pointed towards an alley that lets a bit of sunlight through, but it's one of those like shitty window seats.
So what she can see, she's gonna be pacing, but she's gonna be you know, every once in a while looking out the windows, like looking for Jaffle, looking for Donk, Granny, all of them. Just anything that, is out of place.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Okay. See, by the time Mayor left, talked to somebody, went down, they got organized. I'd say probably. Well, I guess it depends. Jaffle, what are you doing after you ran away?
Still running. Like, where have I gotten to? It's a good question because I don't know. I'd be running as long as I could, basically.
I mean, it
Until I
would
fell.
take you at a panther's pace. It would take you maybe 15-20 minutes to get like fully out of town. At which point you would be on a portion of the main road headed to Felbar.
Is there a tree?
There's a couple, yeah.
I'm trying to climb a tree.
Okay, sure.
Honestly, understandable.
Dude, you don't understand. This never goes well.
Redemption.
At
Okay.
all. I've
Redemption.
fallen out of every tree that I've tried to climb.
Oh,
Here comes the
you're a
return.
druid.
As a panther. Anyway, is it athletics?
Indoor druid.
Indoor druid.
Indoor druid.
Is
Books
it
where
Come on,
athletics?
you're a panther.
I know, it's rough. It's really rough. It's always been at the start of something really epic too, and then I fall out of the tree.
Well,
I
you're
guess
gonna
you're
make
not
it now that
used.
nobody's watching, so.
Performance anxiety. I see.
God,
Was it
watch me.
athletics?
I mean, yeah, like Panthers have a climb speed, so yeah, just give me athletics just to see if you eat shit.
69. Nice.
No, that
It's
what are your athletics?
It's +3, dude. That was just a shit roll.
Oh no.
actually as a Panther it'd be +2.
Oh.
Alright, it's 5.
Hooray.
Oh no.
I'd say it's by no means graceful. You
Well, she's
do
upset.
the first attempt fall partway out of a tree. I guess make a deck save. So it's a d20 +2 for the Panther.
Is it a space 1d20 or just?
Yeah, /r space 1d20 +2. Okay, so you take. I mean, it's fucking 10-foot fall. Yeah, you take 3 bludgeoning damage from falling.
Oh.
And then I mean, you can still make your way up the tree. It's just not graceful at first. So you are now in a tree as a panther, missing 3 health.
Okay. Hey, you gonna cry? 1 second.
No, right. I would.
Adding on that trauma.
I'll make you some ice cream later.
There it is.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh no, typoed. Oh
Yep.
no, the
Man,
meme
Oh,
format
there it
has
goes.
been thrown off.
This-
The meme.
This whole campaign is doomed now.
Oh no.
I gotta end it here.
Yep, everyone's poof poof.
Everyone's so poop.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Fix it,
There we
it's alright.
go.
Don't worry, don't worry. It's alright, it's alright.
I mean, technically, it works as both. So
Alright,
Limbo?
so. Well, so how far is she again? Like she's on the road, basically.
Yeah, you're on the road to Felbar, but you're like just out of town.
And how long do I have as a panther now?
At this point, still like an hour and a half at least,
Damn. Alright.
because I think it's
Alright.
half your level rounded down.
Un momento. There we go. Well, I mean, yeah, she cries for a while. Very upset. She didn't want to leave. She didn't get to Professor Love as well as she wanted to. Donk's in jail. She feels like a failure. Crying a lot. She doesn't know what to do. Is there a way that she can try and make her way around town? Sort of sneak. Sneaky panther. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sure, it'll take you a while.
Yep, that's over. She
Give
wants
me
to. Yeah, but she'll be
give me
trying
a-
to sneak. Give me a what?
give me a stealth check as a panther. So
Oh, what's
a
that?
+6.
Oh,
20 incoming.
+6.
Yep. Stealth being one of the only 2
Ooh.
bonuses panthers get.
Pretty
Spank.
good.
It's that, and they get a bonus to perception, partially because of their keen smell.
Smell. Yeah. Sniffy, sniffy.
Oh, don't
Okay.
do that.
So, yeah, it's fairly hard to spot you as a panther.
That's good.
But it'll take you a bit. Are you trying to go all the way around town, or just kind of like sneak your way back to the tavern?
I'm trying to sneak my way to where they would have taken Donk. So, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Go there. Yeah. Get some eyes on it.
You've never been to that building?
Damn. Probably then tavern then, if I don't know where that is.
I mean, you can either go to the tavern or make a guess on where you think the building would have been, because you've been through Line Mill a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can try and recall how the buildings looked and everything, and then piece together what the guard station might have been. Or you can just go to the tavern.
Wait, can I sniff Donk out?
He
Mhm.
does smell.
Pretty smelly. Oh, okay.
You'll
You would
smell
have
his
to
salt
go-
here.
You would have to go back to the general store. Or
Can
the
I
tavern.
sneak around the general
Anywhere
store?
that Donk has been, you'd have
Is
to
there
kind of...
is there anywhere within the? Can I run into the general store and Darius is still there?
Oh my god. killing this
Is there a
bird.
way? Oi! Is there a way I can do it in a sneaky way? As in, like, do I have to be at front, or can I be like behind it and still get the sniffers? Sniffer.
Oh my goodness.
Sniffer.
Oh, that's a giant panther.
My goodness.
I mean, you could certainly try from an alleyway. It would take you first a while to get there,
Mm-hmm.
because you are going at a slower pace to stealth your way there.
Yep.
So it'll take you a bit to get there, and you can certainly try from the alleyway,
Will do. Yep.
whether that works or not.
Yep. Well,
but that-
that's what she's trying. Yep.
Okay, that being a while. So back to Mival. I'd say probably it's been like probably closer to 40 minutes since Jaffle left. And then maybe 25-30 since Mare left. But you do glance out the window as you're kind of pacing. Let me double check this. Yeah, as you pace by a window, you kind of glance out of it, and you kind of lock eyes with the dude in leather.
Oh god.
And then you see that there's
It's
like
time.
another 4 around him.
Go time.
I tense up
And- The guy through the window is kind of looks at you, like stops for a second, and then kind of leans back to one of the ones with him, and you can't really tell what he's saying, but the one guy with him, like, stops, looks at him, looks at the window, and then takes off back towards the guard station.
Oh
I immediately get Horzu's attention and Isla's attention.
no. Yes.
They're here. They know we're here. We need to do something.
Oh gosh. Do you think if I went and talked to them, you guys could pay off your debt, maybe? We wouldn't have to fight.
Fly, owl, fly. Like the wind.
Fly.
No, it's not that far away. Listen,
Uh,
what if I just tried to pay off your debt? They don't know me.
If they tried restraining me, it's not gonna end well.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to avoid that. What if I went and talked to the guards and just give me the money and I try to pay off your debts? Would that work?
You hear a knock at the front of the tavern.
Hey.
City Watch, we need to ask you a couple questions.
Okay, stay calm.
My favorite color's orange.
No.
I panic.
Let me go talk to them. Do you guys want to hide or
No.
no? I
Where's
mean,
you ain't no pussy.
Okay, I'll go to the door and open it.
I'm a hero in this town.
Wait, before I do that, do you guys want to just pay off the debt? This seems like it's unnecessarily complicated.
I mean, probably.
Okay, you can keep the money on you for now. What about you, Bienval?
You see, she's anxious, and the bandages around her arms have kind of slipped off, sort of. Not, they're just kind of hanging from her arms, but you see purplish like tendrils start swirling around her her claws.
Oh.
And she's like, she doesn't want to fight, but she this is just how she's coping. Her hands are ringing.
Gosh, Mare doesn't even know, but Mare would want to pay it off. She's sensible. I'm gonna Bienval, calm. I'm gonna go
You
talk
hear a
to them.
knock
Okay.
again.
Just a
City Watch.
moment.
Don't. Always do.
I'm not proper.
The bartender's just kind of like awkwardly looking at you guys, looking at the door, looking at you guys, looking at the door.
Okay, I'll go to the door and like crack it a little bit. Hello.
Can I intimidate Leaf real quick?
Yeah, give me an intimidation check.
Yes.
Wait, intimidate who?
Leaf.
Oh, I was about to say you
Damn
tried to
it!
intimidate me. Oh, you're not very scary. It's okay.
He's still just awkwardly in the corner. Like, he's not terrified,
Damn it!
but he's just not gonna move.
Okay.
If you try to be tough, he saw right through it.
The tendrils have little smiley faces.
How dare you?
Damn.
Don't worry, I've got the persuasion.
Two of them,
It's
two of
fine.
them flow out of the arm, and it actually just makes a heart shape.
No, don't give him the wrong idea.
Oh,
What a plot twist.
Oh god. Alright, so I cracked it a little bit. Hello? Hello?
He goes to knock again, notices the door open, kind of look.
I'm like, I'm on
Looks
the
down.
freaking floor.
Oh, good. What? We were told there were a couple individuals that we were looking for in the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to come in and inspect the place.
Alright, there's a bit of, misunderstanding. I think we can all, talk. No one has to go anywhere. Why don't you, come on in.
I mean,
I'm
as
like
far as I'm
smiling.
aware, Zovan just wants them down at the guard station to,
Okay.
I guess, talk through everything. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting secondhand information. The bounties for stolen horses.
Yes, we
but
can
it's not
pay
that
those.
high. So
Yeah. Or not me. I wasn't a part of this, but I've heard some things that it may have happened.
Hey, do you friends?
I mean, it's also if they are here, we just kind of either need to talk to them, or if they could come down to the guard station.
Well, your guys are guards of this town. What if we just gave you the money and you can take it back to?
That would be an issue with Zovan. You would have to talk to him about that.
They'll pocket it.
What?
I'm gonna I motion to me Val and I do the little shoo 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 shoo. Get.
Wait.
What?
I look at him and confused. What?
I pull out a newspaper. I'll pop you.
The fuck you get a newspaper?
The oldie times.
It's on parchment paper.
Local
Or freaking
paper.
papyrus.
All right, I'll go over to the door and I'll say, "Hey, dude, hey. I'm one of the ones you're looking for. What do you want?"
Okay, I back up a bit. So they can see him.
I'll talk to Zilvan. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. That's actually a lot easier than it would be.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, we'll just follow us to, or I guess we'll walk you down to the guard station.
Yeah. You try to put handcuffs on me though, I'll bop you.
I don't know why we would need to. The bounty's not that high,
Yeah.
and I mean, it
Guys
was
are in
reported.
trouble
It was
for,
a
like,
reported theft.
$5.
It's not like it was reported murder or anything.
Yeah. We'll settle. Let's go. Come on. As for
Just
the second
you?
member of the party, it's this banana right here. Mr. Split.
But what's
I'm confused by the animated
what's a banana?
but we have to at least inspect the place to see if there's anyone else here.
Okay, you can inspect the place. I yell behind you.
I'm gonna hide.
It'd be a shame if there was anybody in here.
Mayor's. What about Mayor?
I'm gonna hide.
I'm like whispering. Like,
Where are
"What
you
about
hiding?
Mayor?"
It's a fairly open room with just tables and chairs.
Is there no bar?
I mean, there's a bar who currently has Leaf behind it, and it's not like it's a closed space. It's an open bar.
What? Is there a back
Is there,
room?
is there a chandelier?
Wait a second. They're not going to chain me up. I said if they chain me up, I'm going to bop them. They said they don't have to.
Okay.
Someone still needs to get Mayor.
Oh, Mare walked out with her mask. Nobody knows.
Oh,
who
I
she
don't
is.
know that.
Oh,
Maybe I told you.
almost
Like,
for
what
that
about
too.
Bear? Okay.
It's a whole
But what about
freaking
the
mess.
kid? She left the child alone again.
It's okay. I can operate a microwave or something like that.
What's a microwave?
In Japan, you can be too. Be level.
Macrowabi?
But yeah, if you two would follow them, I guess you two bring them down to the guard station. You would follow them down to the guard station. The three of us will stay here and just do a quick inspection of the place.
Are we gonna get in trouble for child endangerment?
For what?
Nah.
Leaving
What?
the child alone in his room?
Oh,
That's not a law yet. It's fine.
Is there like a
You know,
back room?
I'm not going to ask why you have a child with you.
No, I didn't say that out loud.
I mean, there is a back room that kind of leads to what you assume is a kitchen area. There is the stairs that lead up to where the rooms were, and then, other than the two windows pointed to the front, there's the one that points to the alley.
Alright, the faster we get this paid off, the faster they'll not find the furry one.
I'm gonna. Can I just like run through the kitchen area and just go through, like, not through the window, but like open it and go through?
So are you going through the back door or the window that leads to the alley? They're in two different directions.
Oh, they're in. Okay. I'm gonna go
Like,
out the
in
back door.
Okay.
We've all, we're not being arrested. We've all.
She's gone.
Away. We've all.
So you go through the back door into the kitchen area.
Thank you.
And I mean, at this time there wouldn't really be. No, you'd see one person kind of prepping some stuff for later that day.
Fuck.
At least I'm with somebody. At least Horzu's being normal. Sane.
Blissfully unaware of what's happening.
Thank you, Horzu.
Me and Split. Ew.
Yeah, you open the door and walk into the kitchen, and you see one person just sitting there prepping stuff, kind of like humming to themselves, not facing the doorway at all, kind of like working on some stuff.
Please don't commit bigger crimes that has already happened. Just.
You're just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave out the back door.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Oh. It's fine. She's got AirPods in.
Just jamming out, cutting some onions.
Yep, blissfully unaware of what's happening. So just realized granted I'm rolling them all to myself, but I'm rolling everything in Darius, and that's weird.
Rolls in Darius.
Yeah.
Darius is DM god.
Literally just like, that says Darius, that says Darius. No, all those rolls are technically under Darius's name. Whoops. Anyway.
Carry on.
Yeah, you go out the back door. I assume closing the doors behind you.
Yeah.
You two are just following the guards down to the guard station?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The three guards will go ahead and...
I figured the child's safer on the
they'll...
than with us.
It's already eaten 3 pennies.
At least there's no
good
light
question.
sockets for it to shock itself.
Are you bringing the kid with you?
That kid is not anywhere near me.
Okay, no, I was thinking of going up and telling the kid to stay put and like making sure he has supplies and then going with Horzu. Because I think he's learned to be
Okay.
sufficient while he's with us.
One of the guards will kind of follow you up the steps as you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, so yeah, go to the room and, oh, yep, Mara's gone. Hey! Oh, we're gonna be gone for a little while, all right? Just stay in the room. Here's, you've got enough food. I like,
Oh, you're giving the kid choking hazards.
no.
There's a wand and an axe. You figure out what to do.
Here's a necklace of fireballs.
I don't have anything. Can
Just
I
make him a
communicate with
snack.
him with my earring? Yeah, make him a snack and pat him on the head and make sure he's got a toy or something. I don't know. I don't know if I have any. I have some like. I don't want to give him string.
Oh my god, he's gonna hang himself!
Give him something really hard and sugary.
Yeah, so I give him some supplies and tell him to stay put for a little bit. We should be back by the end of the day. Then I go with Horsu.
Okay.
I'm guessing they don't mind.
No, the guards seem kind of just like nonchalant about everything.
Yeah, this is before children had rights. It's okay. So we're going with Horsu to the guard station.
While we're walking there, do I recognize the guys in leather? Were they the ones that we ran with that first night?
Ooh, very good question.
Oh god, I missed something.
The two that you're with that are leading you to the guard station. Actually, give me a history check. See if you would even recognize them.
Oh man.
Hi, Mitsuki. How you doing?
They might be. It was all kind of like very rushed, and you didn't really get a good look at them.
Well, as we're walking over there, I'll tell them about how we killed some goblins that were really messing up the town. Yeah, about a month ago.
Hmm.
The one of the guards goes, "Yeah, no, I heard about that. 5 strange people helped clear a bunch of goblins out.
I'm just giving him the thumbs up.
The scum.
Kind of helped us a lot. Haven't had any issues with goblins since then, so it's been kind of quiet around here.
You're welcome.
Honestly, this is the most eventful thing that's happened in about a month. Sort of the weirdly large bar fight that happened a week ago. Yeah, whatever.
Don't go to one.
So you two are led to the guard station. Before you guys get there, Mare, it's like a good 15 or so minutes, 20 minutes before one of the guards that you assume went to check the tavern comes back, and he's like, "Yeah, no, there's at least a couple of them there, so she wasn't lying." So Vaughn goes, "Oh, well, hopefully we can get this sorted out. Be a lot of, well, not a lot of paperwork off my desk, but I can finalize all the paperwork for that and then not care about it. That and the farmer can stop being an ass." But, yeah, he opens a drawer and kind of ruffles through it. I mean, the bounties on them are kind of small, so the information reward isn't really that much comparatively, but here's some gold for the information for your troubles. And he hands you just a small looking pouch.
I'll sell you to Satan for 1 corn chip.
How much is in that gold pouch?
Are you gonna count it there?
No, I'll count it as I'm walking out. Oh, thank you. Let me get out of your way so you can handle this.
Okay. So you, as you're walking out, you count it, and it's 20 gold.
Wait, are we there yet?
Do I still work?
Painful.
No, you two wouldn't have been. You'd probably like be leaving the tavern now-ish, as like Mare would be leaving the guard station.
Okay. I'm gonna have words.
Okay, so Mare, what are you doing after that?
After I leave, I want to go find a couple buildings down, find somewhere like an alley if people aren't paying attention, take my mask off, and then I'll head back to the guard tower.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Yeah, you're fine. You slip into an alley very quickly, kind of change your disguise a bit, or I guess take off your disguise, and then slip out of the alleyway. You're not terribly far from the guard station, so you would.
Can I like wait to see when they're coming back? Kind of catch them as they're like intercept them. Since I know the guards are bringing them here.
Yeah, you can kind of like wait. I guess we're like roughly nearby.
Yeah. That way we can kind of all enter together.
Okay, so you wait probably like a good 10 minutes before you see down the road there are two guards walking with just Horzu and Isla.
I'm whistling a happy tune.
And you can notice, I mean, Horzu and Isla aren't in chains. They're just kind of walking in front of the guards, but like, even the guards kind of have a relaxed posture.
Okay. I'll just kind of like flag them down and be like, what's going on? Are we going to handle this or no?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
I
let's
don't
get
want to
over
know
this.
who you killed, Mir.
Oops. No, what?
It'll come to light someday.
Mare, you left the child alone in the room again?
He's okay. Figured if he needed you, he would come
Yeah,
find you.
but I'd like you
Really, you
to say
left him
something.
alone.
Oh, the old Uno reverse.
Yes, but I let
I
everyone
left him
know.
in
I
a
talked to
building
him.
with people he knows and that I trusted, and here I find you on the road without him.
Yeah, well, we don't care about that kid, huh? Let's go. Come
So
on.
let's
No,
speed
we
this up so we
do.
can get back.
Yeah, only temporarily. I communicated, okay?
Sometimes I just want to mollywop this granny. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't know you had a mask like
Trying to
that.
I'm gonna shoot her a very ugly look.
Oh.
A very what?
Ugly look.
Ugly.
Something that
Excuse
says,
you.
shut the beak.
You'd have to try very hard.
Oh.
Damn.
Did you fall out of a
Oh, that's
second
harsh.
drink?
Oh.
All right, we're all together now, and I think this should
Oh,
be...
all right. Are we? Sorry.
Oh. Wait, yeah, wait.
Somebody ran away.
You don't know that.
Oh, we'll
Shut up.
figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Those of us who are together
You're gonna lose
can
Mr.
figure this
Split
out.
privileges.
Okay, so the three of you are led into the guard station,
Werewolf.
and you see Dunk, still in manacles, sitting in the chair.
Donk.
Oh,
Oh,
And
hi,
Zovan
guys.
goes, well, that was honestly surprisingly easier than I thought it'd be. But,
Zovan.
Donk, what happened?
where are the others? I guess the one ran away. Wasn't there one more of you? I don't remember the small one.
I can't count past 3.
Oh, who ran away?
Uh,
Wait, and Val's not
the-
there either, right? Or is Val with you?
Yeah, Nival
no.
No,
is.
Yeah.
she left.
I was like, nah.
Well, maybe
Don't
I'll
worry,
go
well,
she's
there.
just
Okay.
scared.
the green-skinned one, colorful looking with I mean, she turned into a panther and just took off.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, Jaffle.
That is so rude.
So-
That does not sound about right. Asshole. Alright.
I mean, at
Anyway.
least at this point, she's the most suspicious of you guys. One of you isn't here. I don't know if you aren't traveling with her or they just haven't found her.
We are. She had
But-
a
Tell
family.
Alex.
She had a family emergency she had to attend to.
Okay.
But I am here to clear our debts, all of them.
Well, perfect.
Mine too?
Okay.
Yeah. Even the ones who aren't here.
Yeah, this owl we picked up recently.
No one was
no
picked up.
bounty on this one.
I mean, I've never seen her before in my life, so
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know why she would. I don't think if I've even been given a description of her to implicate her in anything.
Yeah,
So
I have no bounties. Yes, they're right.
That sounds suspicious.
That did sound very.
I mean, whether you have them somewhere else, that's not my problem.
Yeah.
Unless it's in Fellboy. Then I'd probably be painfully aware of it. Unless it's like a bounty like they have. Their bounty hasn't gone out of line mill.
Still very confused about this bounty, to be honest. Just because we were here, same night something happened, but Horsey wants to pay it, he can.
Well, the situation is that the five of you, well, I guess the three of you and two that aren't here, came to town. Three of you disappeared the same night that the horses were stolen and stampeded down the road. And then two of you were reported walking down the same road that the horse tracks went.
I mean, no offense to you and those who live here, but people don't tend to want to stay here, I'm guessing. They are traveling through, most likely, like us. We had important business to do, so we came and we left. And when I first walked into this town, there's a very, very shady deal going on in an alleyway between a minotaur and a bugbear. So I'm guessing you've had time before we were here and after we left.
You're too good at this
It
shit.
seems too easy just to pin it on a couple travelers who came back to this town. We paid all our debts at the tavern. We did everything right. We just left to get an early day.
Well, the rough situation I'm in is that three of you look highly suspicious in the fact that you left in the middle of the night. And there are now horses missing and they were stampeded down the road. Assuming to cover whoever stole the few horses and fled. So the three of you are most likely suspects. The other two, while not necessarily being suspected of theft, are known, or at least were seen to be associated with the three of you. So the bounties on them were kind of more for information on this, and if we could get everything sorted out. So I'll give you the fact that two of those bounties are kind of, honestly, hogwash, probably. The three of you, however, are pretty much our only and prime suspects.
Well, what I can tell you is this. We travel with a druid who could turn into a horse and summon horses for all of us, so we don't really need any horses. I have a flying broom, and if you must know, and I could prove it, we were going to rescue my grandchild, so I apologize for leaving in a bit of a hurry when his life was on the line. He's currently back in the tavern as we speak. And you could ask Leaf, we did not have a child when we first came through. I get your job is hard, and we're easy suspects, but you have no proof it was us. And I don't like being called a criminal when I'm not.
Wait, that's your
Mary.
kid?
May... You're riding the line of persuasion and deception.
Yeah. Also, Mare is actually being the lawyer. This is great.
I'd say make a persuasion check. Because none of what you said is technically wrong. Okay. He goes, well, okay, look, here's what I can do. Obviously, two of you, at least while being associated with the three suspects, probably had nothing to do with it, considering they were seen leaving separately the next morning. So we can just ignore those two bounties. The three of you that are prime suspects, while being suspected of both stealing horses and stampeding them down the road, honestly, the farmer's been an ass since that's happened. So I don't care too much about the stampeding and the time that he had to spend on getting them back. But the stolen horses are a bit of an issue. And since you are the prime suspects, and to be fair, same horses haven't been seen around the area since they've gone missing.
That hurts.
I would say at this point, you guys can just... I mean, when you guys walked in, even I guess the metal one... Do you ever take that off?
Nope.
The
Mm-mm.
trash can.
What?
Kind of smelly.
Safety first.
I mean, when you guys walked in, he did say he wanted to at least pay some of it off, so I'll say pay for a couple of the stolen horses. The farmer's still going to be an ass, but to be fair, most of the time he's an ass anyway. So I'll deal with
Alright.
him.
Poor dude.
How about I can give you 20 gold, because I do feel bad for this farmer, and we'll leave town as soon as possible so that you could handle it and not have to worry about us walking your streets for tonight.
Make another persuasion. This one at disadvantage.
So what is that? 20.
Right, minimum 20. Higher DC, but still a minimum 20. I'll tell you what. I mean, 3 of you were suspected, so we'll assume that 3 of the horses taken could have been you guys, but not necessarily like 3 of you, and especially one as frail as you wouldn't necessarily need to be on their own horse. So we'll put it down to pay for 2 horses, and I'll sort the rest out. So for the 2 horses, I mean, that would just put at 80 gold.
You
Sound good to me.
Deal. I slap it down on the counter.
All right. Well, assuming you're still associated with the 2 that aren't here, at least the one that took off. Here, let me get your manacles off. And he pulls out the
Thank you.
key and unlocks the manacles off of Donk.
Appreciate that, sir.
I don't know how you're gonna let them know, but at this point, I'm just going to assume your bounties are cleared. I'll give the farmer most of this, and he'll be pissy anyway. I don't care about him.
I do.
I mean, I do in the sense that he's a good business around here, but
Fred, dude.
bit of an
I don't
ass.
even know his name.
I do have a question. You keep mentioning the one that took off. Could you let us know what happened?
Well,
He kind of just ran.
Yeah, where's
it was It was a bit of a blur, in the sense that I saw an odd-looking horse with the large one on its back
Yeah,
going
this
down
is
the
my
road,
ride.
and then they kind of went into the general store. No idea what happened in there, but then she turned into a panther and just took off.
Yeah, that's
And
that druid I told you about.
I mean, he kind of, the large one here at least was fine enough. He sat, kind of, we put him in manacles because she started to run, so we weren't sure if he was going to run. But I mean, he was fine enough. Kind of feel bad that the manacles were meant for more someone my stature and not.
Yeah, they're a little tight.
Yeah. We only get the one, or the one standard set. So we have a couple of those, but we don't necessarily have one specifically made for larger folk.
Donk,
It's
your
fine,
fingers
it's
are blue.
fine.
But yeah,
They're
she
all
took off
useful
as a
though.
panther, so I have no idea where she is at this point. Just don't cause another disturbance, and I don't have to care what else you do here.
We won't. Right?
We didn't cause the first one, so I think it should be pretty easy
Yeah,
to not
fair.
cause another. Let's go find our panther friend, everybody, and get out of here.
And Mivol, she ran off.
She always runs off, and she
You guys
usually
are forgetting
shows
about
up.
the kid again.
Okay. So we'll jump to Mival
Well, he's
immediately
safe.
after the tavern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna climb up to the roof.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit there. Wait.
Give me an acrobatics just because.
Wait. Okay.
Because it's always funny.
Got a panther falling out of a tree. Tabaxi falling off a roof.
It's always funny.
Oh,
They both
no.
have a climb speed, so it's not that hard. It's a very low DC. But if they roll like shit, then what are you gonna do? Yeah, you're fine. You're just gonna chill on a roof.
Yep.
All right. Jaffle.
Yeah.
It takes you a bit of time to get to the alleyway that you think would be near the general store. It's kind of a maze of, not a maze of buildings, but it's a different perspective seeing the city from the outside versus being in the town and then seeing the alleyways between certain buildings. So you kind of, using your keen mind at least, make your way to where you assume the general store is, and you get fairly close. Actually, make an investigation check.
Alright, one moment. Investigation. Not bad for a 0. Damn.
Yeah, you
Alright.
get into the alleyway that is essentially next to the general store in another building.
Okay.
What do you do from there?
Wait, can I sniff him out from there or no?
You can certainly try.
I want to try and sniff.
Give me a perception, which as a panther is a +4 unless you have a higher one. And it's
No.
added advantage because it's smell based.
R1d20. Was it +4?
Yep. And then just roll it again and see if you get a higher.
Okay.
Okay, so the 19. It's hard to make out at first. There is a good portion of people that would have traveled this way throughout most of the rest of the day that you've been, or at least even the probably hour at this point that you would have been away from the general store. There's a couple cents mixed in. You can kind of piece out what might be Dunk scent, but
Dinky. No, I'm
it
kidding. Go on.
with how you would follow it, you would kind of be out in the open.
climb the rooftops?
Yeah, that
Sure.
sounds suspicious. Just a panther in the middle of town.
Because, like, I know it's not directly following him, but it's gotta get closer than I can get in the alleyway, right?
Yeah, if you want to do an athletics, so a d20 plus 2, and just see
Come on.
again, just see if you eat shit.
Yeah.
Better than the trees.
Takes you a couple tries. Give me
Oh,
a
no.
dex save. So again, d20 plus 2.
Oh man.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Okay. This time only taking 1 point of damage.
Yay.
And it takes you a little bit to get up there. At this point, you probably have like 40 minutes of Panther left.
Okay. Can I sniff from up there? Am I sniffing? Am I able to at least somewhat follow it?
From this distance, you would have no way of following the
Do
scent.
I have any sight of anyone?
I mean, there's people coming down the road.
Do I see, like, anything specific on the buildings that would make it seem like where he would have gone and stuff like that? Like,
Give
do I see
me
guards
a
and blah, blah,
perception check.
blah? As Panther?
Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, because Panther's perception's higher, so +4.
Eek.
You have no idea.
She does a little pace back and forth. She's like, man, oh man, oh man. In her brain, you know, not a Panther. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm trying to think. I don't think she does, because this has been a while ago, but does Jaffle have the blue blanket or the blue thing that Val had?
No, I would have kept that.
You've kept it? Okay, cool. I'm trying to think if I can, like, disguise myself. I know I don't
Oh
really
yeah,
need to,
just like.
Yeah, just, like, turn back into Jaffle, but, like...
Oh, I figured you're like gonna wear it around your head and try to walk around and pretend like the panther was an old woman.
Panther babushka.
like, do like, Scooby-Doo on a plane.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
basically.
Okay, so across that building that she's climbing on, is there another
Okay.
alleyway?
Yeah.
Can she drop down there?
Sure.
Somewhat sneakily, hopefully.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, as Panther, so what's that again? It's 2.
Still a 2. It's kind of weird. Panther's strength and dexterity is both 2, so or both a +2.
Weird.
So okay, yeah, you can make your way down easily.
All right, can I sniff from there?
Again, the issue you're currently running into is to follow the scent of Dong. You would have
I would
to.
be in the side of guards.
You would have to
Okay,
go into the road.
Before changing, can I see into the road at all? Like, from where I am at? Just
Yeah.
who's passing by? Do I see guards?
I mean, still going off that same perception, you see it like 2.
Okay. Close by?
Say again. Sorry. What?
Close by.
No, they would be on the other side of the road.
Okay, so she sort of, as a panther, sort of like backs, like, you know how like a bear like scratches up against something, kind of like
Okay.
that as a panther, but against the building, and
Right.
then turns back into Jeff.
Okay.
All right, I want to cast that spell that I have.
Very descriptive.
That's spelled
Sorry,
it.
I'm trying to remember what it's called. Toss without a trace. Just gonna make sure that I actually still
Okay.
have. Yep. Faster than a train. I forgot that I had that because I'm not a lot soon.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna try and find my way. Obviously can't sniff them out anymore. But and try and figure out I guess where all the guards are heading to and seeing if I can figure out where my team is. And if I can't, then probably head to the tavern in sneaky mode. I have to roll my stealth still, right?
Yes, because you're now as Jaffle.
Yeah, it's just me.
It would be give me another stealth check as Jaffle, but with the +10 from. Okay, so a 28.
Not bad. Ain't mad about it.
And then give me an investigation check.
Yes.
Okay, so it takes you a little bit, but you're kind of trying to piece it together without really being seen too much. Sorry, weird guess. So yeah, you're doing it without really being seen, so it's a little bit harder to piece together everything with the ducking into alleys and kind of nonchalantly walking by. But you are able to at least piece together that they're all headed back to one kind of main area.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that is either near or at the guard station, they're all most of their watches at this point. It takes you a little bit to piece it together, though.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm guessing they're still in the building. I guess it just depends on how long it's taken me.
Well, let's find out. So, what have you guys
Yeah.
have done after the building?
Probably walk back to the kid.
Yeah, and try to see if Mival is nearby.
I'm gonna pull out my horn and direct it at Meeval and toot it 3 times.
Are you anywhere near the tavern when you do that?
I know we're walking back towards it, but I don't think we're very close to it though.
Horn has what, a range of 500, I think?
6, I think,
6?
maybe. Yeah, 600 feet.
Horn, a silent alarm. Do you do 3 at once, or is it kind of like 1 as you're going?
1. Well, I do 3 just at once. And if she hears it, she hears it. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
Okay. If you do it on the way back to the tavern, no, she wouldn't hear it.
Alright.
But I mean, you guys can easily make your way back to the tavern. You are kind of essentially followed by 1 guard because it'd be awkward to have bounty posters up of you guys, even though you've already sorted out at this point.
Mm.
So there's one guard kind of just hanging around you guys for the day, more to indicate to everyone else that like they're aware that you are here.
I guess since we're no longer wanted, when we're walking back to the tavern, I'll be yelling for Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Just their names.
Okay.
I need it said. Do it.
Viva!
What?
Do I hear it?
Ah, she here. Good news. Your
Do I
bounty
hear
paid
it?
off.
Oh, nice.
Do you do that all the way from the guard station to the tavern?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, even Jaffle, with your passive perception, you would at one point faintly hear it.
I will follow it.
Call me the Pied Piper of Panthers.
Okay. You would find them probably about halfway between the guard station and the tavern.
Wait, say again, sorry.
You would have met back with them about halfway between the guard station and the tavern.
Okay, well, I'm in Pass Without a Trace, and then I sort of just pop up next to Horzu. If that's possible, just like.
I swing.
Every single point of damage she's been taking is from herself or her friends.
Or the fireball. That was pretty bad. What happened?
Microphone mode activated.
Huh?
I don't know, your mic just got very loud for
Your,
me.
your
It
mic
did.
just got boosted.
Oh my gosh, weird. Sorry. I didn't
It
even
just
do
sound-
anything.
No, it sounds like
figured
you're
it
now
was something I
swallowing the
did.
mic.
What?
Like your face is like an inch from the mic.
What the fuck?
The gain. It sounded fine. It was just.
It was just a lot
Wait, is it
louder.
fine now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't.
it went back to quiet.
Okay, bye
It
guys.
went back to normal. We're good.
Quiet.
You're normal.
Alright.
Yep,
Wow,
you're good. You're
wow.
normal.
Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Alright, what happened?
Oh, there you go.
I go to give
My
him
ride.
a hug. I go to give him a hug.
Are you still a panther?
No.
Oh,
Are you?
okay.
You can't tell.
We got worried about you.
Where
I
did
was
you-
worried
where did
about
you go?
It's all settled. You didn't have to run. But we're good.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm glad it's settled now. I
Dunk
just
was in
couldn't-
handcuffs.
Yeah,
It
it's
looked nice
fine.
on him.
What? Alright, let's
Wait,
put
what?
some on you and
Wait.
see how you look.
I don't think I'd like that very much. I'm
Alright.
sorry, Donk. Thank you for helping me. Say what I needed
Yeah.
to
Wait,
say.
helping you? I didn't help you. What do you mean?
Yeah, you did. You kept them out. So I could profess.
Oh, I was just tired. I was sitting.
With my giant buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I give him a pat on the back and hopefully not the butt. Thank you anyway.
Ooh.
So how did that go?
Every time.
I nudged Jaffle with my arm.
I mean,
Anybody killed.
I
before you
can't
did
tell
that.
you I had a very long amount of time. But I mean, yeah, no, alright, yeah. I think I freaked her out a little. I got a lot of big feelings.
Did you walk in and she say, "Who are you?"
No, thankfully. He sent me a letter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still burning down that store. Sorry.
Wait, we just cleared our names?
That's alright.
Only if I
But
can
I
burn
mean-
down
I
Leaf's
like being on the
tavern.
run.
The guard walking with you just kind of gives you like
Yeah, I
a
was just
confused
about
look.
to say, Jesus.
What?
Can the guard
Yeah.
come with us?
Wait, this isn't the guard that I knocked down before or anything, is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hope it is.
I just thought I should ask this.
You gotta roll now.
No.
Okay.
Good. All right.
It was
We're
his
just
brother.
joking,
Dun, dun,
Mister.
Yep, we got that dark humor. Ho ho ho.
Where's the kid, fellas?
Don't you change the subject.
I can when there's a child missing.
He's at the tavern. He's safe. We're going back right now.
The tavern.
Yeah, perfect place for
damn.
children.
Yeah. See, now that we're all together, we learned it's better to be together and face your problems. We're gonna be okay.
Alrighty. Well, it's good to see you all. I missed you.
Isla, if I had faced these problems and they had handcuffed me, there would have been more problems.
Well, it's everyone was actually really nice, even the guards. They let us walk like as free people. They're very understanding. It all worked out well this time.
I missed
And you guys are all no longer wanted. I'd say this is a happy time.
I've never been wanted.
I
Oh,
want you.
Jaffle, that's not
Oh.
true.
You were one 15 minutes ago.
Not in
No.
a positive way.
I literally just told you I wanted you.
Oh, thank you, Val.
Meh.
We were all
The
worried when we
Thunder
couldn't
gun,
find
you
you.
both. I'm gonna bop you
Why?
guys so
Please
hard.
no.
Man. Wait, we should get back to the child, alright?
Yeah. And maybe
Changing
you
the
can go back and
subject,
talk
we're
to
walking.
your Aarakocra friend again, now that you're not wanted.
I don't know, I feel like it kind of messed that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably avoid it.
yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you
I
don't
wouldn't say
know
you messed
until
up
you
with
try.
her. I'd
Dang.
say it's just the town.
Yeah.
You literally do not know until you try, Jaffle.
Oi, leave
I
out.
mean, that sort of was the attempt. I don't know
Maybe
if
give her
I
a
have
day.
more in me.
You could
Maybe.
write her another letter.
Yeah, I'll see what she sent me. That'll be nice.
Try showing her your spider form.
Yeah.
What those
Actually, you know what? I agree.
What those legs do.
You're right. I'll eat 'em.
The massages would be excellent.
Uncomfortable.
That sounds like my worst nightmare.
It'd be terrifying.
Little pincers
Honestly.
at
Let
the
the
end of
spider walk on your body.
Oh no!
I kind of want to die.
How about the centipede instead?
Making my back crawl.
Yeah, my head's all itchy now.
Yeah, the worst.
That's the centipedes. Sorry.
Yeah. But anyway, seriously, Donk. You pushed them
Yeah.
out of the way.
No, I fell.
Oh, da-da.
I'm being
Well-
clumsy.
Well, I'm appreciative of your clumsiness, sir.
No.
Let's get. Yeah. I owe you dinner. I.
Okay, yeah, you do.
I'm sexify. You right. You right.
What is a fiendish giant spider, and why is it not a fiend?
What?
Who's a fiend?
Started looking through the beast listing again, trying to figure out what you could turn into. And there's apparently a fiendish giant spider, but it's not a fiend; it's a beast. For whatever reason.
What's
It just
fiendish
can't be
about it?
trusted. It just can't be
Yeah,
trusted.
it's just fucking evil
Does it
ass
glow?
spider. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Oh, it has a couple damage resistances.
That's nice.
Sick. Oh, it's
All
healthy shit,
right.
though.
On the road we go.
Getting the child first.
Yes, indeed. All right.
Do we get back to the tavern uneventfully?
Oh.
With this group, pshaw.
I mean, yeah, after you've paid off the bounty, there's really nothing. Everyone's like kind of like awkwardly looking at you, but the guard's next to you, so it's like, whatever.
All right. Go into
Do we know
the
that?
tavern.
Question. I'm sorry if I missed this. Do we know the kid's name?
Oh yeah, we do.
What is it?
Independent. First name highly, last name capable.
Didn't you tell us the name before? Mare would know.
Hey, Mare.
I'm gonna say, I don't know if I called you.
What's the kid's name?
Well, we could ask the child. Wait, he can speak.
Oh my god.
No, he's a mute.
I don't like putting. Yeah, I don't like kids.
You know what's really funny?
Eh.
If you look at Mayor's bio and info, what everyone can see,
It's listed in there.
everyone on that sheet has a name except the kid.
Hey.
So,
Yep. Deceased. Oh no.
oh.
Well, anyway, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I've been muted this whole time, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Oh.
Why did no one tell me? No.
I just, sometimes you're just very silent.
I've talked this entire time.
No! Did you
About how
answer
like
for
I
the
didn't name
child?
the child, and then no, I didn't name it.
Why not?
I didn't
'Cause
think I needed to.
Grandchild.
It's your responsibility.
I don't think it's my responsibility. I didn't birth it.
Oh well. Let's go get the child, fellas. And then after that, are we staying another? We're leaving, right?
I don't like staying here
What time is it?
with
Yeah, it depends on the time of day.
At this point,
Jaffle.
I mean, because Jaffle and Donk left kind of in the morning, sorting all of that shit out. Probably noon at this point.
And it was all before lunch.
That was a big day. Like, I'm tired, and it's like, not even then. Jesus.
I mean, that's not an unreasonable time to leave if we wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Can I ask the kid his name? If I haven't before. Just be like, hey kid. What's your name again?
Doesn't answer.
Oh. I'm gonna call you Sport.
You traveled with him for how long and didn't even think to ask his name? No, it's me.
Well, it's funny. I should know his name. I guess I should have asked it before. Maybe he just didn't want to answer. We all ready to leave then?
Yeah, I'm gonna think up a name for this kid as I'm walking. It's gonna
But
be
you
a
can't
juicy
just
one.
make up
Ah,
new.
nope. He didn't say anything. I gotta make one.
I'm probably gonna have to Google. I'm just gonna Google Air Genasi name.
Do we want to
Alright.
say anything to the barkeeper as we go?
I hate you.
Goodbye, Leaf. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Meval secretly loves you.
Yeah.
No.
There's a big fat crush.
Eh.
No, I didn't say that in game.
Oh, I said that name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push Horzu.
What?
I'm gonna push Horzu over so he has to turtle.
Dunk, help me up. Dunk.
Oh, that could actually happen too. Oh man.
Alright, so you guys on your way to Felbar?
Yeah. Me.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it'll take you a day and a half to get there. Assuming
So
horse-
here's the
horse
thing.
speed.
Here's the thing.
But
Uh, So I
What'd you
do,
do?
but I will need to take a short rest because I don't think I have many. I don't have any beasts.
You
Let me look at
mean?
what.
All right.
How do you not have any spells? We just woke up.
It was a big day for the.
It was not a big day.
It was a big day.
It
Oh,
was
no.
not a big day.
Anyway, I can conjure animals once and then we'll
Don't
take
you
a
change the subject.
rest.
We'll have a picnic,
Any-
okay?
Oh, that sounds excellent. Thank you. I owe Donka dinner.
It's
But
true, she
picnic
does.
sounds nice. I do. Next place, I promise. All right. So I can conjure animals once, and we have to take a short rest, and then I can do wild shape twice. And that's all I can do. I could do a rest now instead before we leave, and then I could do wild shape, conjure animals. That way I could do it that way.
I mean, it is pretty
Um,
early. We could just rest in the tavern for a bit.
Yeah, which might be the way to go, so that way I could likelihood get one other short rest in. Perhaps, maybe.
I'm sure Leaf wouldn't mind, right?
We did pay.
That sounds good to me. If it's good for everyone else, let me know.
Real quick, outside of game, is there like a universal rude gesture in the D&D world, like a middle finger almost?
Oh God.
Man.
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah. It's the middle finger.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Would I know that?
I mean,
when
considering
Aelin
at
gave
one
you,
point, yeah, when Aelin
Someone
gave you a
gave
middle
it to you.
finger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good times.
Tinfoil head, butter.
I couldn't
If
say
you
that
guys
about
are
you.
doing a short rest at the tavern, is anyone buying food and or drink?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, guys.
okay.
Remember, we're leaving today. We don't.
Oh,
Wanna-
don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Dunk some dinner. What do you want, pal? Anything you want.
Yep.
Leaf, what you
So-
have?
I mean, I've got the usual, the
Food.
my mind blanked for a second. I don't know why.
I'll
Ale
take food.
and bread.
I have the usual
Anything.
ale.
Yes.
I don't know what they're making for the day. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm like anything extra special in there.
Jaffle.
For my good
Oi.
pal, Dong.
You're spreading it thick, Jaffle.
I mean, we always keep
Jaffle.
some. We
Just
always keep some
blushing.
hard liquors on us.
No, I meant on the food variety. Sorry. She remembers
Food-wise-
the night where she's like, "Ooh,
No, they don't usually make anything fancy here.
how about a really
Oh.
large portion?"
Oh.
I mean, I can do that. Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good. I needed this man-sized. I point very high to Dong.
Dog just, looking cool with his cape. Like,
Yeah.
that's me.
Dunk, you look so cool.
Okay.
I,
Cape
I know.
goes in the wind.
It's the cape.
Just food and drink. Just for him. Anybody else?
Anybody else hungry?
I'll get food for me and the kid.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to
I
pay
can
or
make
are
some
you-
snacks.
I'm happy to
Sure.
pay. Okay.
Jaffle.
No worries.
I want owl snakes.
Oh, not like the snacking on the owl, as in
Can
the
I
owl
get
snacks.
a
What?
kebab?
Yay!
I can make a kebab.
Oh hell yeah! I also named the kid.
Oh,
What?
is it
I
kebab?
nope. I reached back in my gnomish naming and boom. Barbus Hacklespackle, alright? So I look at the kid and I tell him, calling you Farbus Hackle spackle.
Oh, very smart.
How does
Yeah.
he react?
It'd be funny if it just squinted at you. Like,
He laughs at the big tin can.
Aw, that's cute.
I'll take that as a yes. Hey.
Wahoo!
I would-
How much does it cost? And also, does anyone else want to? Sorry, go on, Sparks.
I want to sit with Granny, and I just want to kind of play with the child.
Ugh.
I give him a kebab.
I'm gonna give Neve all 10 of the gold I got and tell her what I did.
Oh,
What?
oh, you know what? I was wondering what you were doing. But good job.
Yeah, might as well have some fun with it, right?
Hmm.
How much is the food cost?
For I guess technically
Me.
4 of you, one of you being Donk.
Yeah, big portion.
I put it at gold.
Alrighty, easy done. I'll give
Not
him
that
the
not that
gold.
expensive here. It ain't great here, but it's not that expensive.
It's edible.
Thanks, Jaffle.
Of course, my
Actually, you
friend.
should have. Thanks.
I definitely should have. Thank you so much, sir. Alright, we're eating some food. Yummy, yummy. Life is good again.
Yum.
Heck yeah. On the next episode, food poisoning.
Diarrhea edition.
Oh.
Remember when Jaffle as a spider got stuck in the bathroom? In the fucking shithole?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
That was to
That was a good time. Like, ooh, what's in this fancy secret room in the corner?
that's a shithole.
It stinks in
and
here.
she had spider sniffy senses. It was like, ooh, this is gross.
Oh.
Oh, she was struggling, dude. I'll tell you what. Okay, well, after that, I'm happy to. Yeah, I got my
On the
2
Fel
long
bar.
chips. Yay! All right, go ahead.
Crisis of.
I do
Mostly.
only have one of the contra animals, just so you know.
I mean, you also only have like a half day to travel, so.
Yeah, it works out.
Success.
Success.
Great success.
Dressed for success. Just saying.
All right, and unless anyone has anything they want to do tonight, we can go into the full day of travel that you have.
Yep. Full day of travel.
If anyone wants to take lead on that.
I'm happy to unless someone else wants to.
You can go ahead, Jaffle.
Oh, thank you. gave it the goofy laugh. It's survival, right?
Yep.
Yep. Not too bad, not too bad.
All right. So, on this wonderfully, very stormy day,
Yeah.
it is god awful out. It is also, now that I look at my notes, getting towards the end of this year, closer to winter. So, this storm, it's fucking cold. Like, it's just cold, shitty rain.
Love that for us.
So, even with that survival, you're still gonna lose an hour of travel.
Okay.
No,
While
just fluff up
Jaffle
my
is a
feathers.
horse, she her weird teeth chatter, and then when she's not, her weird teeth chatter. Big difference for me
Alright.
and Jaffle. She likes sunbathing. She likes sunny weather.
Can I make hot chocolate with my spices?
Oh, let's go!
spicy hot chocolate.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah,
I
I
like
would.
turmeric.
I would allow that.
Yay. Like cloves, not like
And
I'm
we
not
all
putting
just
like
like
peppers in it.
huddle over each other to get the hot chocolate. Ooh.
Cook's utensils.
Oh.
Okay. So you would be an hour shy of Felbar.
We're
You
so
could
close.
push through the last hour if you want, but then you would be in Felbar in the middle of the night with
Like
only
4.
one of you having been here before.
Perhaps we shall wait. Wait, who's been there before? Is that Mare? Am I confused?
No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mare is roughly
So Mare-
from Felbar.
Yeah, beautiful. All right. I was just making sure that I knew who it was. Okay. What do we want to do, fellas?
What do you mean?
You do you want to push through, or do you want to?
No, thank you.
Okay, let's get in the dome. It's getting
Yeah.
freezing out here.
Prepare the dome.
Prepare the dome.
Our dome.
Heck yeah! All right, we're drinking the hot chocolate in the dome.
In the dome.
In the dome. In the dome.
Okay, so are you making the hot chocolate now or in the morning?
Well, probably now, because we're all cold. Although, if I make it tomorrow, they get the buffs, don't they?
The dome keeps us warm, so.
Can I cast Druidcraft and see if it's gonna be raining tomorrow?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Could I just do it both times?
It's a light rain tomorrow. It's not like
But
shitty or
is it
anything.
still
It's
like cold in general because it's winter?
Winter's coming.
I think temperature is the one thing it doesn't tell you.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay. It
Alright,
clears up a
Druidcraft.
little bit tomorrow, fellas, but still keep warm, alright? Wear your gloves, keep your helmet on. Just a joke. Just a joke. uh,
Oh yeah, I just realized I put armor on my character, but no helmet.
oh, that'd be cute if I had a little.
I mean, you are only wearing, I think, studded leather, so.
Yeah, no, but like, your head is important.
Yeah,
You know
Druidcraft only shows you the weather for that effect.
You
Oh,
know,
but it
the
does
temperature
differentiate
of the weather.
between snowflakes and rain. So it's not snow, but it is just light rain.
Oh, sometimes rain is worse. Sleet.
True.
Bruh.
But yeah, I'll just sort of relay and say, like, it should lighten up a little bit tomorrow, fellas. Keep
Like
warm.
having. That's really handy, actually. Basically, you have a weather forecaster.
Yeah, even though I don't use it very much.
That's okay.
I forget
It's helpful.
most nights. But that's okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
can I make hot chocolate with my utensils in the morning and at the night, or is it like I have to rest?
So the way it works, the pouch has 10 charges. 1 charge is enough for, I think, 1 meal.
Oh,
It's a
expanded
D6
charges daily at dawn.
or...
So I can do it twice.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I
So
do. The
I'm gonna
chocolate.
go ahead and on your core page where it has other resource, just put spice.
Yeah, I just put it
pouch.
under items. Shift.
But to keep track of how many charges it has, we'll put it on the right side
Okay.
on that section. And just say 10 and 10. There we go. So the way this is gonna work, because you have the chef feat, normally the chef feat only allows you to make enough snacks for your proficiency bonus. So you would normally only make 3 snacks that get the temporary hit points bonus. With the spice pouch, I'll allow you to double that at the cost of burning enough charges for everybody.
Oh.
Oh, would you,
That's-
Jeff?
So you would burn 6
You ca-
charges to make essentially six snacks
You
at this point.
caught me when I was out.
But
thank you for that raid.
So for having this short rest, burning 6
let's
charges of the
see.
spice pouch, or not the short rest, but for making the hot chocolate for the night,
Uh,
everyone would
let's
go to
see.
sleep with an extra 3 temporary hit points. And then if you made it in the morning, so you burn 6 charges for that. Roll I think it's what, it's at a D6 plus 4?
How do you write that out again? R. Wait.
Thank
/R
you.
space
/R.
1d6
Mhm.
plus 4.
You gonna do it?
Do I have to write out plus?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, just the symbol. But,
The symbol I meant, yeah.
yep, so you get all 6
Jeez.
back. It's back to 10 in the morning.
Ah.
And then you burn 6 for the day. So if you want to take 6 off of the spice pouch for the charges.
Okay.
But
It's in
everyone finishing the short rest, or finishing the morning, would have 3 temporary hit points. I think they last an hour.
Not very long then.
There we go. I
No,
really
it
appreciate
doesn't
you.
specify
Thank
how
you.
long the temporary hit points last.
Ooh.
So usually it's until the next rest.
That's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I saw Chef and I'm like, Chef.
Chef.
And then I saw the spice pouch. And that just
I was like,
augments
finally
it.
got you that. Thanks,
Yeah.
pouch.
Oh, here's where I can edit it. Before
Yeah,
you do
unless
it.
specified,
Thank you.
they last until depleted or next long rest.
Nice.
So essentially for the rest of the day, you would all have 3 temporary hit points.
Solid.
I'll buff.
OP.
I'm the best buffer.
That's it.
Delicious.
As if.
Oh, I said that's it.
Oh, I heard as if.
Oh
Like,
no.
oh, Jaffle
Oh.
getting hefty.
I'm too
I don't
strong.
do it. I think you do more buffs than I do. I just heal.
Yeah.
It's all I got. It's all I got. What can I say? It's all right. I've accepted.
Nah, well, you
this.
did a lot of utility too.
Eh?
Like being able to what?
What? Nothing.
Being able to like get horses and things.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
That's stealth bonus.
And stealth.
Mhm.
Pass without a trace.
Forgot about that one. I think yeah, Mare does a whole fucking ton with her inspiration stuff too.
I just talk a lot.
Ridiculous.
Bards
Yeah.
have a ton of buffs.
Mare's just
debuffs.
scary.
All right. So you guys would make it into the city of Felbar, about an hour and a half after morning.
Nice.
Hear that, kid? You're almost home.
I was letting the dog out.
Mhm.
Can I I'll share Loden's second notes with the group.
Okay.
Oh shit. What?
While we're in the
Important
thing.
question.
Yep.
Are you verbally telling them or transcribing them?
Ooh. I'll read them out. Just in case anybody's heard of any of this stuff.
Okay.
All right, let's hear it. Come on.
Is it
And
like
it's kind of
Beetlejuice?
broken up, so.
You say it too many times, or say it loud. And
Huh?
you never read from someone else's evil book.
They're just
Is
names.
that true?
Are they names or is it a spell?
No, it's got a name, then it's got the location after it. So I'm guessing they're names of something.
I mean,
Like-
we're not cursing them by reading out this, are we?
I don't think so. This one says Defiant Bubble in Felbar.
That's a name?
I think so. because a lot of them are Aviat and Honorok, Kikas Rears and Adbar, Kelrin Crimsonheart and Adbar. Some of them are broken up. There's a Veska Bjorn.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Vaskabjorn.
Huh?
Vaskabjorn.
Mhm.
Anything else?
Anorok.
Anarok. Hmm.
Did it say where Vasca was?
We know he's in the frozen sea.
Can we assume that this is the same one?
I don't know too many Vaskabjorns.
The sass.
Even considering it's loaded.
I'm sure Mariel's going on, but Nick forgets.
Vasca. The husbando. Right? Right?
Husbundu.
Yep. Which I'm gonna be honest, when I heard the entire name, I just completely blotted it out of my head. If I heard just Vasca, I'd be like, oh yeah, but the full name just threw me through a loop a little bit. I was
Yeah, that's
"Huh?"
like with me and my full name. No one ever says it, so whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's my name.
I was like, oh, I exist.
I forget. No, my grandma's the only one who calls me by my full name.
Oh damn.
Because it's like kind of old fashioned.
I see.
I mean, if Horzu, if you want to read out the whole thing, because I don't know how you want to read up the broken ones.
Okay. Kelvin Crimsonheart Adbar. Car blah 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 blah. Albeam Newfort. That one's all busted up. You can't read that one. Kikas Rears and Adbar. Calcine and Thi, which I imagine is Felbar. Alkid Grievel and Sundabar. Defiant Bubble and Felbar. Vaskabjorn and what I'm assuming is Anarok. Just N-O. Nararoth. Caligugate. Dead Snows.
Gugate.
I had a great time with these names.
Man, this is rough. Laura and
Started
Gate.
pulling some of the fucking weirdest ones out of the list.
I'm guessing that's Newport because it ends in Ort. This one's totally busted up in Hartwick. W-I space. F. Hardwick. The Vatborn and the Dead Snows, I imagine. Aviat and Anarok. Crystal Heron and a place that starts with an IR. Mr. Elenathala and Hawk's Nest. Moonor Bold and Dead Snows and Estetin Brightstep in Ascor. Well, what I assume is Ascor.
What was that? Tavatborn?
Vatbjorn and Dead Snows.
Okay.
Any of
Donk
these,
is visibly confused.
any of these tickling anybody?
I don't think so, but they'd be people
Don't look sweet there.
he doesn't like, right?
Or people he really likes.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to Felbar. And there's one for sure name. Defiant Bubble. And Calcine. So maybe we can find them.
Interesting.
Mr. Bubble.
Maybe not all of them are names. Bubble could be a place.
Well, he was
Something
after people that
magical.
look like Meval, right? And Vaska Bjorn's on the list.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Well, he's
ask
after
Meval.
anyone who's looks different, right?
Do you know who this Vat Bjorn is? Who's Vat Bjorn?
Mm.
where we
Okay,
came from.
who's that Bjorn?
I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. Who's Vabjorn? I'm gonna keep asking until you tell me.
I don't
Give
know.
her a minute. Give her a minute. You don't have to be specific.
Mary, if she tries to run, sleeper.
The more specific, the better. Isla said don't be specific.
That's not enough. We've been going a lot there, lady. With much love. Cool.
And we'll
Can we
help
drop
you.
off this kid first.
Yeah, we're.
You're gonna have to tell us something more.
Wait, Dunk.
Yeah.
So we
Do
can
you
help
know
you.
anybody with a name that starts with W-I in Hartwick?
Let me pick my brain for a second.
Eh?
Why not?
I muted myself.
Oh, Ripper.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm so mad.
Pepperoni.
Yep. Don't give me a history check.
Okay.
Come on,
'Cause
Dunk.
I don't-
Last name ends
my
in
brain-
ATH.
Brain not picking. Oh, let me find my thing. History. Oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
Oh!
Excellent!
You have no idea.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Aw, man.
Uh,
You're pretty
Horzu,
certain you don't know.
It's
You're-
probably
you're
someone.
certain. You have no idea.
I'm positive I don't know this person.
It is a someone.
I might have met them at some point. But, you know, after a couple hits in the head.
Ain't that
Met him
just
at
a
the
kick
vending
in the
machine.
head?
Go get a
Yeah.
snack.
Yeah, we're running a little low on brain space.
Vending machine.
The old snack cart.
Okay, well.
Alright, well, to Felbar. Are we dropping this kid off at Felbar? Is that why we're going there?
Yeah.
We're
Maybe.
returning him.
Hope I kept the receipt.
No,
Yeah.
to his parents. Or his guardians.
I can't wait to tell the Guardians what I named them.
So Horsy's the godfather now?
No,
I
like give
knew
them
it.
I just wanted to name it something memorable.
You just wanted to give someone else a bad name like you have.
Yes.
You gonna let that one slide, Granny? Only because I know you could probably put me to sleep and kill me.
Yeah. There it is. All right. Morning
Okay.
time.
Horsey question: did you tell them the night before or in the morning? Because you
Night
still also have the third note to go through.
I was there the night before because we were going into Felbar, so.
Give them some time to think on it.
Are we gonna do anything with these names, though?
Kill
Do they need
them all.
help?
I'm sure we'll run into them.
If
at
only
some
we
point.
knew who Tvatbjorn was.
Remember, the more we know about him, the more we can help.
We've been helping an awful lot.
Sorry, were you guys talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we were all clearing our throats and everything. Jeez.
Sorry. No, I took my headphones off. Sorry, what'd you get?
Let's run that back, group. Let's run that back.
Shit.
It'd help if we know who Vatbjorn was.
Remember, the more we know, the more we can help.
We've been helping an awful lot.
I hate all of you.
Also, did you actually change his name?
I did.
Oh, well, shit.
Whoops.
It's okay. He can be that.
Maybe it's just a nickname.
Oh, yeah, we'll say that the one it
Little
changed.
body.
So that's my son.
What?
You have a son.
Yep.
Oh.
Farmer's
Oh,
Hackle
boy.
Spackle the second.
Oh, no wonder you're so good with
Is he as
Farbus.
good as you with the bow? If so, that's kind of scary.
Yeah. How long has it been, Val?
I don't know at this point.
All right. We'll make it a priority.
Definitely.
I cannot believe he's been in the same vicinity, maybe, as me multiple times.
It was destined, I suppose.
Well, we know they were there.
They were there.
That's better than nothing.
I don't even think
It
we
means
know
they're
if,
close.
By the way, everyone can read the note now.
Oh.
Bug.
I had a second edition just in case you transcribed it and didn't actually verbally say it,
Oh, shoot.
which would have just been all of that, except instead of the black marks, it's just giant spaces. Which would have been great because this would have been read like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's I opened it up, I saw it, not gonna lie, I had a little bit of a heart
Yep.
attack, even though we just talked about Dead
I
Snows.
was fully wondering if you transcribed it and it showed up like that to me, Vol. The amount of panic.
Yeah, this person's name is Manure. Like poop.
Yeah, I had essentially had this version where it was just like random spaces where the names are like cut off. Although I
Oh,
don't know why this is
You're
like
evil and I love it.
oh no.
But I can read.
I can read.
But I mean it's just essentially a list of names, but there's ink blotches like all over it.
Mm.
So to look at the original, it's like, oh well, it should have said something, but there's ink on that spot. Anyway, are you doing anything with the third notes? You trying to?
I'll take a crack at them.
Because you did spend a night.
Yeah. Got my
Shit,
little
what did I have to keep rolling this? I think it was investigation. Or no, was it straight intelligence?
Can't remember. Intelligence, maybe? Shabba.
Sure, for now I'll say straight intelligent. This one is very hard to make out. Even with understanding the codes that the previous two have been in, this one's a bit different. The most you're able to recognize is some of the names in the first page of notes, you're able to recognize some of those names. So in the third page, you see the name Rekus, but it's hard to make out what's after that. You see the same name, Glovlo. Again, it's hard to make out what's after that. The most you can make out, it is just a very structured list of sorts, but it's a name and then a list of things, and then a name and then a list of things.
Alright. Pop that back into the pocket. Maybe take a look at it later.
All right.
Yeah, guys, loading notes number 1, Felbar. Brindle.
Wait, what?
Brindle was in charge of some sort of paralytics.
Oh, jeez.
That means poison, right?
I need
Okay.
that.
The old poison doison.
Mm-hmm.
Think he could have something to do with the distribution?
Whatever they're doing, I need what they're making, one way or
I mean-
another.
You mean the stuff they threw at me when I was a panther that one time?
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's the stuff.
Oh, it is.
Pocket sanded you.
Yeah.
Pocket
That's
sanders,
rough.
pocket paralytics.
Even worse.
Polly Pocket. Polly Pocket. Poison edition. Alright.
All right, so you guys all make your way into the city of Felbar,
Yay!
very-
this is exciting.
very large, bustling city. Merchants going down the road, carts passing by, foot traffic very heavy. This is a very lively city. Mayor, it's weird coming back to this. Even Dead Snows, for how busy it is there, isn't as packed as Felbar is. Felbar, honestly, to compare it to anything that some people might know, if you've ever been to New York City and how busy those streets are, it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Any given street has dozens, hundreds of people walking down it. There's carts going back and forth everywhere, merchants calling out stuff down the road. But everyone seems to have at least some kind of business about them. They're going somewhere with some kind of intent.
Gonna make sure my money pouch is stuffed down the front of my pants.
Oh,
Isn't it always?
Bag of
Yeah.
holding. You just
Yeah,
gonna
but
double check it.
I'm making sure.
Yeah,
you know,
he's gonna shove his hand
pickpockets
down
and
his
whatnot.
pants, you know.
Rattling
Nice little
around.
switch scratch,
Public
yeah.
pearl.
It just sounds like keys.
Keep it together, buddy.
I
Pennies in a
I bring out my blue cloak and I replace the black one with the blue one
Okay.
as we're walking.
I try not to get stepped on. I'm just like hopping about.
I try not to step on.
Jaffle's very intrigued by all the different people and colors and lights and whatever is around.
I'm gonna immediately leave everyone.
Oh.
Man,
On
fair.
my broom with the kid and head straight
You're
for Isaac.
Oh my god.
You know what? That's fair.
Mhm.
Goodbye, Farbus.
Bye.
See you in a little bit.
Okay, so you just take off.
Yeah.
Okay.
They grew up so fast.
I mean, the rest of you just watch Mare take off. kind of flying
Huh.
above everyone on a broom.
Would you look
Look
at
at
that?
her go.
There she
goes.
goes.
Should one of us go with her?
Well, I don't think she gave us much of a choice.
She
I
did.
can't
The
fly.
only one that can fly is
I
you.
could. Boost me.
Boost it
Dog,
up.
throw
What, you
like
want me
a
to
You
throw
know
it?
what?
vortex.
I was with that kid the whole time. Someone throw me up there. I want to follow her.
Okay,
Go to-
Oh
done.
yeah. Okay, donk, 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 donk.
I'm gonna assist.
Throw me.
I'm throwing.
Yep, I'm gonna be like doing a little hand juggle in case she falls.
Mare, catch.
It's like
In the
fucking
middle of the
Does that
busy
pick up-
street.
Oh, sorry.
Do I need to roll for this?
I mean, Donk, you're throwing her.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's happening.
Donk, give me an athletics check.
Can I assist Donk in any way, shape, or form? Like brace him from behind or something?
Ooh.
Not really. It's more of just like a chuck, just upwards kind of thing.
I'll pat him on the back. Good job, sport.
Good job, Sport.
And then
It-
Isla, give me an acrobatics.
Oh no.
You're
Oh, my
hopping off
acrobatics
my
is
hand.
bad.
Oops, you-
Ooh.
Okay.
Solid.
I mean, yeah, that works. Essentially, the better Donk did, the less you had to roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna like call after Mary. I'm coming with you.
So yeah, he kind of like just picks you up and throws you into the air, and you're very quickly able to turn yourself like upright and get your wings out, and then just kind of
Mhm.
like half glide and fly, following
Yeah.
Mare.
Cause my rule is I can't just like take off on my own. I'm too heavy. I've got much in my backpack.
You've been snacking in your own reserves.
I do. I make really good food. Okay, trust me. I tried. I practiced really hard for a long
I love
time.
gluten.
I
Carbs are
do
the
love
best.
gluten.
You are immediately greeted by a single issue.
Your
flight speed is slower than the broom.
Well, I do it like immediately after Mare takes off. Could I just like yell after?
I mean, you
Mare,
can, yeah.
I'm not gonna
She's
kill
gonna,
you.
she's
Mare,
gonna
I'm coming with you.
I'm joking.
Grab onto the back of the broom.
I was gonna try
There's
to
a
land on the
bully,
broom if I
dude.
couldn't fly very far.
Oh, you want to land on the broom?
If you won't
There's
slow
not
down.
really any room on the broom.
Yep.
Aw.
With
Leave it
two
behind.
people, even just like Mare and a kid, it is still it's a small broom.
Aw. Could I just like fly behind?
I mean, you can, unless Mare feels like slowing down though. You might lose sight of them.
Oh, Mare,
I don't really feel like slowing down. Sorry, Ayla.
Mare.
What?
Oh man. that was lucky.
Mare, I'm
done
coming
this
with
to-
you.
He's done this to all of us.
Yeah, don't feel bad.
Initiation, hazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna trail her then. I mean, she's in the sky. She'd have to get really far away.
Give me a perception check.
Perceive. Perceive.
Oh no. Oh,
Okay. Oh, that's right. Alan don't get a bonus for their perception.
I got the guys. I'll see. Specialize.
I mean, with how fast Mare is going,
I'm gonna
it's a
get
speed of
lost.
50 versus a speed of 30. So I believe your flying speed's the same as your walking. Yeah, you have a flying speed equal to your walking. I'd say Mare, it takes you from the entrance of Felbar like 25 minutes, even flying straight there. to get to where you're going. Isla, with the difference of speed and with how much flight time you have,
Wait, I have a
uh,
question.
what's up?
Can I use my earring of message to like yell at Mare?
You want to yell at me?
Think
This is gonna be amazing.
Slow down,
because
please.
the earring just essentially lets you cast a message,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, I have 5
Um,
charges. The message spell. I don't think it's in my spell list, but I have the earring.
Message has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, so actually, like, she's getting further away. I could like use my earring.
She ain't
I
giving up
mean,
that easy. She's
she
a
would
little person.
she would be out of range of the earring before she'd be out of range of you shouting.
Oh, so I could. What? Excuse me. So yelling is better than using the earring?
At least distance wise, yeah.
Oh,
The
that's sad.
the earring you can kind of just like whisper under your breath, and any like whoever you're intending to in 120 feet would just hear it in their head.
Because I don't think my voice would reach that far. Maybe. I just want to use the earring. Yeah, I said it would take a while to convince me to get thrown, but I'm just like, I'm too excited.
Who doesn't know wear an earring?
Okay, so you're just gonna continue to
I've
follow
got it.
Mare as best you
Yeah, I
can.
guess if the earring can't reach, I'm just
That's
gonna
a
say,
good
hey, wait, slow
question.
down, please. I'm coming. You gotta let us know when you go somewhere, Mare. You can't just keep going off on your own.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble now.
I like being in on the plan.
Isla, you not quite lose track of Mare, but your flight time runs out, and you
Oh
get
no,
kind of
I gotta like
tired
glide down.
by the time you're not quite able to catch up to Mare.
Yeah. I don't even know where she's going.
I mean, with a 15 perception, that difference in distance, you can make out roughly where Mare would have landed.
Okay. Yeah, but just I have to follow on foot now.
So you know the general area that she would have landed. Assuming, Mare, you land at your intended destination.
Well, she knows where her son lives. Did the rest of us know?
No, no way.
Oh.
We've never been here before.
Do we know what his parents' names are?
No, no way.
Barbacine.
I mean, we know his race is like a the thingy, right? I can't remember the name.
The air genasi.
Genasi. Yeah, we know he's an air genasi, so well, one of his parents is that too. I guess I just keep going to the place she landed, or in that direction.
Okay.
So I don't see exactly where she lands. Is it like a neighborhood or like a shop?
It's hard to tell from this distance. Because essentially with the speed of the broom and the speed of your flight, every roughly 6 seconds, she would have made it 20 feet further than you.
She ignored me.
And so if you kind of figure that over a 25-minute, 30-minute distance or time travel, then she would be pretty far from you. With that 15 perception I'm giving you, that you can kind of see the area that she's landing in, but you can't tell roughly like if it's a neighborhood or if like what buildings would be around there. You can kind of just tell like that's your general direction that you should be headed in.
Yeah, so I landed like on the street though, right?
Yeah, you're still a good
I'm on the
distance
ground.
from where she would have landed.
I guess I'll just keep walking that way to try to go to where she landed.
Okay.
It would take longer to
Uh,
walk there. Oh, no, it's the same as my flying.
Same speed as you're flying, but you're also walking through roads
Mhm.
instead of flying over buildings.
Yeah. I'm pretty nimble. Like,
Give me an investigation check just to make sure you can keep that general direction.
oh no.
Okay. And we'll get back to you as the four of you walked into Felbar. Mare took off, Donk through Isla, and now what?
Still got it, guys.
Right.
Still got it.
High five. High five.
High five. Immediate high fives.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, I've never. Does anyone know where we're going now?
Haven't the slightest.
I mean, it's nice here. Look at all the people.
I mean, we could. Great question. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
On the Defiant Bubble. Maybe it's a
What?
plate.
Yeah, maybe.
That's
How about,
all
who can we ask?
I
Who do we
stopped
gotta
the nearest
bully?
passerby and say, "Have you ever heard of the Defiant Bubble?"
Oh boy.
You're just stopping someone random.
Yep.
Let's see, who do you stop? Okay. You stop a turtle
Oh yeah.
and ask him, and he goes, "What? The what?
The Defiant.
I don't know what you're
Bubble."
fucking looking for." And he just walks
Aw.
off.
No.
You guys like turtle soup?
Ooh.
Every single
I
time.
love it.
Every time Horzu tries to do, like, just talks to someone new, instantly doesn't like them because.
That's okay. That's okay. We can try again. I'll try and stop someone now. Hi, have you heard of the what they called bubble?
Defiant Bubble.
Okay.
Defiant bubble?
To
A violent bubble.
Defiant bubble?
Oh, that is.
I feel like I need to. Oh no.
Sound it
Too-
out, Jaffle, you'll get it.
This isn't gonna go well.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You stop a Leonin,
Oh, lion? Okay.
a lion folk. And he just I've never heard of the Defiant Bubble.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
When he just walks off.
I got better luck than you did, Ordu.
Orzo, I think that guy might be lying to us.
Yvonne walks away, shaking her head in anger.
Oh, that took me like a minute to understand.
Everyone giggling.
You can't
I
see
do,
it,
I
but
do a little
tear
slap.
a tear just fell out of my eye.
It's okay, Orzo.
I'm writing that
You'd
down.
be-
Hold on.
What's your ship
You know who
name?
would be proud? Oh.
What's my what?
Ship name.
Honk.
Donk.
Honk.
Wait, what would be the other
Either
one?
that or doors.
Dorzu?
So
Yeah,
honk.
honk.
Honk is pretty good.
Honk's pretty solid.
Okay, it's my turn. Alright, so what are we looking for?
I fully
Bubble?
imagine they're just like the two old guys and the Muppets sitting in the fucking balcony.
I'll give it a shot. I'll try and.
Yeah,
Anyone-
Dunk's turn.
Do you
Not
know,
even like
anyone know a Mr. Bubble? A Mr. or
tap
Mrs.
in.
Bubble?
or anything. Just asking. This is what happened. Okay, me and Mare left, and now everyone's just like,
Dude, you put this on yourselves.
From here. Like, what the hell?
yeah, Mare just left.
Don't put this on me.
What do you mean? Don't
I
put the,
will.
you just flew away. It's all on you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't.
I got this. As I go around, ask the first person I see if they know a Mr. or Miss Bubble.
My name's Bubbles. Your knuckles say Cobra.
Cobra bubbles.
Okay. You end up stopping a
Oh, good.
female tabaxi,
Oh. Ooh la la.
and she
Dirty
goes,
French.
I've never heard of a defiant bubble.
Yeah, me neither. Thank you.
Okay.
Guys, no luck.
We've tried all our
Shucks.
options.
We've tried
Yeah.
all of our options. How about we could look for it. Wait. If they haven't heard of it, then I doubt it's a. Unless it's like a secret building, because like someone would have had to hear of it, right? If it's a big city. But
So what
still,
you're saying is, go to the bar.
I mean.
Great idea. Good one, Horsey.
That's the best place to get info, right?
Hey, it's pretty good. All right, let's get going.
Where's the bar?
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you do? Sparks is just like chilling. I mean, me, Val.
Val,
What?
Yep, your turn.
you want
I'm
to try
embarrassed.
stopping someone?
Okay.
Go
Yeah.
Okay.
the charismatic rogue.
Actually, I do have a lot of
Everyone.
I do have charisma.
Mm-hmm.
She has the pouty eyes.
She just uses her uwu voice.
Yep.
You want me to do the Puss in Boots thing?
Yeah, where you take off your head
Aw.
and you
Okay.
give the big
Oh,
ol'
don't be. And then scratch him.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Anything happens.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to someone. I'm gonna give my best Puss in Boots impression, even though she don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay.
Little big eye me Val. Probably, invoke the heart of darkness. Please, I need to find Bubble.
No, the bar. The bar.
No, the bar.
Just the bar.
What are you doing?
Wait, what? Oh,
No,
I
I
thought
was saying.
I
the
thought
bubble.
she was finding
No.
the bubble too. Yeah, it's her turn to ask for the bubble.
You went for the bubbles.
Going for Bubble Man.
The bubble holds all.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So figure out who you stop. All right. You end up stopping a very large male minotaur,
Hmm.
That's perfect.
and as you kind of tap him and get his attention, he turns and it looks like he has a very stern look on his face, and then as he looks at you, he's like, I mean, I don't know a defiant bubble. If you're looking for someone in particular, he kind of just looks around. I just go to the empty guard.
where's that?
Okay, and he starts giving you directions towards it.
Jaffle, keen mind.
It's a long list of you take the second left and then you go down this road, and then when you see this sign you take a right there and then go down 2 streets, and then it's a weird series of directions, but it's you're kind of pacing it out in your head, and it's a 20-minute walk.
Okay, I look at him and I give him the most a cheerful okay bye, and immediately look at the group, and I just my shoulders slump, and I'm like, ugh, how dare you.
But wasn't it freeing?
No.
You did great.
Didn't it make you feel alive?
I feel dead every single minute of my life.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Good job.
Oh, you have to lead because we didn't hear any of that.
Oh, yeah, I'm leading.
All right.
I just start walking.
Give me an investigation check. This will be an advantage because you actually have directions.
Wee!
Okay. Very good. You are very quick to make your way where, given the directions that he's given you, as you're getting closer to the location, the streets are a little bit less busy. You're noticing more of the style of people you're used to. Some of which have the same demeanor as some of the people you may have encountered back with Lowdown. Back in years ago, some of the well-dressed but definitely still seedy style of person. A good portion of the folks still around here just look like your everyday passerby, but Mival, you're able to pick up on the demeanor and look of a couple of them. And as you're getting kind of close to the end of the directions given, you're starting to look around, and there's no like tavern looking building here. There's no, shops with signs or anything. Most of these just kind of look like someone's houses, or 2-3 story style looking, almost kind of looking like an apartment building, but it's like one house. But you do notice a couple of the well-dressed, odd-looking ones make their way into a building, and at the doorway there is get this right. There is a very muscular-looking Leonin. Or sorry, not Leonin, Minotaur. Looked at the wrong note. Very muscular-looking Minotaur, just kind of standing at the front door. And as you notice two people approach, he looks at them, kind of steps to the side. They just walk in. He steps back in front of the door.
I look back at the group and I'm like, I'm not sure what this is, but I really do not like it. And you can see her hair standing on end.
Oh, she doing that weird thing where cats puff up their tails?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
Mhm.
I like to try and pet
puffy.
her dad a little bit. But
You're lucky you're Jaffle.
yep. She's going like, just doing like a pat down. Okay, I mean I agree with you. What's the game plan? Huh?
Tuck our way in.
We don't have a talker. I can do it.
Go for it,
Oh no.
Lispy McGee.
Oi!
Mival, you noticed another one walk by the Minotaur, looking more like he would be someone that kind of hangs out with the group of people that worked with Dust.
Oh.
less business-like, more dressed to blend in, be kind of nonchalant, unnoticed kind of thing. But the two before him that walked in that you first saw were more business style, very very well dressed, almost like a stern, hard looking demeanor.
I relay this to the group.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Where all
But-
the cool kids are. I want to go over there.
Wrong.
Do you
They're bullies.
Yeah, the bullies are cool.
I want to be a bully. They're cool.
They smoke cigarettes behind the
Yeah, I think they were smoking cigarettes.
Smoking cigarettes.
and drinking beers.
I love those things. Let's go.
Let's go, Dunk.
Isla.
Huh?
Isla.
Oh, just a second.
Where is Isla? She's still flying, eh?
She
No,
flew
walking.
around. Flew
Yeah,
away.
beautiful. Okay, so,
Oh yeah, I'm not here.
alright,
We're there.
wait, that's okay. So I'll follow y'all lead, I guess. I don't know who to go to. This place is so big,
What-
there's
what-
so many people.
What did the Minotaur tell us to ask for or about or look for or?
He just said that, like, we'd be able to ask in here, I think. That's what he said.
Oh, that's so cute.
He only named a place called the Empty Guard.
This has got to be the place, right?
It's not empty. Are there any
It is.
guards?
This guy's guarding it.
Yeah, the Minotaur.
That doesn't seem correct. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Oh my god.
Adorbs. Well, I mean, how can this be the place? It's like saying it's something that it's not. Did the broken keg not have broken kegs?
I would hope
Wait a
so.
It did.
It did?
Yep.
Excellent! So that one makes sense. How about the innocent horse? Oh.
Yep. Now you made yourself sad.
Look at me,
She
Steve.
thought too hard and hurt her own feelings. Let's go, Dunk.
Oh,
One of
I'm
the more-
saying
one of the
it
more
doesn't
ironic names.
make sense.
Orzu,
Doesn't
stop
make
being
sense.
mean to Jaffle or I'll claw you.
No, she's still repenting for her sins. Yeah.
Perhaps in ways.
I pat Jaffle on the back. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Keep your eye out on this place. I don't understand it. I don't like it.
Oi, Minotaur!
Oh.
Oh my god, this is gonna be another fucking Winalen.
And
walk
another
up to him.
craw.
Okay. He is full on not acknowledging you, just standing in front of the doorway like a bouncer.
Can I get in there?
Me too.
Scooch.
Oh, you want to fight?
Please?
All right, here we go. We were
Nah, just
told
try and walk
by
in.
another dashing-looking Minotaur that if we wanted answers for questions we were asking, to look for the empty guard. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Nothing.
Let's go inside
Sir?
and ask.
Hello.
Guys, this is a statue. I don't know what you. I don't know what's.
Maybe it's
what
one
you
of those
think.
statues that are actually a person, but the opposite.
Will you move for 10 gold?
You say
Anger.
I'm steep.
Mival.
Eh.
You notice a slight hand twitch?
Ooh.
Do I know what that means?
Mm.
Thieves can't. It's name.
Ah, shoot.
Name. Like
Jaffle Scorn.
I didn't say
You
that
don't
out loud.
understand these games.
Sometimes
Uh,
he just needs to let people know
So,
who they're dealing with.
Yeah.
can I? This is gonna probably be stupid,
Oh.
but can I? Is there a way to but say like Lodent, like in Thieves Can't?
Oh darn.
Should have tried Open Sesame first.
Okay. I mean, Thieves' Cant does have a way of just spelling stuff.
Oh, okay.
Usually for shorter names or something to just briefly spell out when there's no general. Kind of like sign language. How if you don't have any way to say the word you're looking for, the name you're looking for, you could just kind of quickly spell it out. You get back very quickly, and even you're hard pressed to notice some of just the subtle movements of the hands.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's either been doing it for a while or is fairly skilled in what he does. But you get back acknowledged second name.
Oh fuck.
You should have told him the bubble.
Oh man.
I'm dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan.
I literally do not know what to say here.
Say bubble.
Bubble.
No.
Can you start over?
Is that metagaming if I say bubble?
I think it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
100%.
Wait, why?
Because we
discussed it.
Yeah.
And we don't know that she's communicating that way.
Mayor's not even
So
here.
because if she was speaking out like in the game, saying this, that, and then one of the others had an idea, that would be a bit different. But because she's speaking in a way that none of us know that she's doing properly, that's why I'd be metagaming.
Is there another name that I possibly could know just in my like past?
like for Loden.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a history check, I guess.
I have nothing. Oh.
I believe in you.
Oy.
I mean, there are. You never knew most of the names that he worked with. The few that you may have been given back then wouldn't be around. The most you can think of is there are. I mean, you've worked with some names that might have some kind of backing. I mean, just dropping Dust's name in Dead Snows got you some of the some of the I guess backside of the Quicksilver. There were names in some of the notes.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. Can I just okay? Can I put out? Can I just spell out? Brindel.
Okay. You go with Brindel. You get back acknowledged, 2 allowed.
2 allowed? Okay. Who wants to like I turn back to the others. Only 2 of us are allowed.
Only 2. But there's look around.
1, 2,
Count on my
3,
fingers.
4, 5.
More
No.
of us.
Yes.
Wait,
Who
how do
you
you know
picking?
2 of us are allowed? This boy didn't say anything.
Horzu, just trust me.
Eh?
Yeah, that's
Why
true.
is it always that?
Yeah.
I didn't know
You
you were
don't trust me
telepathic.
when I say something like that.
Horzu.
I'm gonna punch this Minotaur now.
Horzu!
You better tell me.
I'll tell you later.
He often does that. Alright, how about you and Val and Hordu?
Ooh.
I'm not a good talker though.
Oh, I'm
I
okay.
tend to get in trouble.
I'm quite a persuasive. Am I? 1 second. I'm intimidating, not persuasive. 1 second.
I saw you once coming down the stairs as a badger held by me.
My intimidation's on 5.
Well, if only the persuasive old lady didn't fly away.
Persuasion
Carry
is
a child into
2.
it.
So, I mean, I'd only be helpful if I need to intimidate someone. How about you, Donk?
You know what? Don could go in as
No.
muscle.
You know what? You know what?
What?
If you're happy with that, I'm happy with that. That's solid.
All right.
Keep her safe.
Okay.
Just don't throw her anywhere.
And also,
Wait,
Val,
we have Donk going in?
Val,
Guess I'm going.
Val,
Why?
I'm here to
What?
be muscly.
for the muscle, and
I'm
Val,
a muscle.
keep you cool. All
Do
right,
the
I don't
pose,
know
Don.
what's
Do
in
the
there.
pose.
I'm doing
Do
the
it.
pose. I'm posing.
Yeah.
Look how tough he looks.
We're all just like looking
I'm
at him
muscle.
for like a good 5 seconds, like, what?
Poor
I-
Minotaur guy.
I facepalm and I shake my head.
And I say,
With the
Shaking my
big
head.
sparkly anime eyes.
yeah, 100%. I'm like, Val, just keep your cool in there. We don't know what type of people will, you know. Keep
Remember,
it
if
safe.
you see an Aarakocra, don't trust him.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
All right,
Good luck.
let's go,
We'll try and
Donk.
find some information out here.
All right, let's go, Donk. And I thank
Okay.
I thank the bouncer as I go in.
I'm punching this guy later.
You are not helping anything.
Okay. You thank him. No, he doesn't respond. Okay. Trying to think if he would respond to that. So it's you and Donk walking in?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I would say as you walk up to him, you do briefly get 2 allowed, others leave.
I turn back to them. And I say, you guys gotta go.
Smell you later, alligators.
No.
Wait, what?
He needs you guys to leave.
I'm not even going in! You expect me to leave you with this dude, and that dude, and all the dudes in there?
Just
Just,
Come
just,
on, let's go.
it's not fair!
Let's go.
It's always it's just this, just that. Anyway, she keeps mumbling and keeps being angry while being ushered out. It's like, it's always that.
Oh
We start to-
man.
Yeah.
Just
Been in
carry
enough
Jaffle.
adventures.
Yeah. I'd be like, it's not right. She's gonna die in there. Liza's dead.
Oh,
Ah.
that's gonna make my anxiety spike if I hear that.
When does your anxiety not spike though?
Yeah, true.
Listen, it'll be tenfold.
Oh, true. All right.
Alright.
Let's find a coffee shop.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Suddenly, I don't remember the other two.
Okay. So, Horzu and Jaffle, you guys head off.
To a coffee shop.
Okay.
The Minotaur stands in front of the door until you guys are like a good couple 100 feet away, and then he steps to the side.
Go in.
Lucky I'm patient, guy.
Donk.
The two of you go in, and as the second you pass him, he steps back in front. As you guys head in, there is you open the door and head in, and then you're very immediately greeted just by what looks like a front empty section, but it's like a kind of like the size of a coat closet sort of thing. It's a small area, and there's just a second doorway.
Maybe a little tight in here.
Is there anybody around?
No, you're in what equates to like a maybe 10-foot by 15-foot like space.
I'd like to use my disguise kit. And I'd like
Okay.
to change my appearance.
Now you'll change your appearance.
Okay. What do you go for?
I don't know.
Become an owlin.
A different color cat.
Yeah, different color cat.
Just
Actually,
get
that
rid of
does
the
make a lot of
stripes.
sense.
Easy.
Okay. Just one solid color.
Yep.
All right. Give me a roll with your disguise kit. All right. Okay, you do that. Meanwhile, Donk, you're just standing there, I guess.
Yep.
Hmm.
What are
Wait,
you
Donk is the one who
doing?
threw me earlier, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got ears.
You've got like ears that are pointy.
I have ears.
That are pointy though.
Enough
I've
with the
only
line.
got
Oh.
I've only got V's drawing and they're kind of pointy.
I think the
I-
hair obscuring my big ear.
Oh,
I guess they do
I
look
don't-
pointy in that drawing.
Mm-hmm.
oops.
I don't think they'd be terribly pointy. They're not like elf style pointy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Right,
honest, I
right.
exaggerated a little bit. I really like my ears. It's alright. It's alright. I only really think it'd be a tiny little point on top of like you know how some people have a little bit
Yeah.
of a ears? Like that.
Yeah, I have ears. Yeah.
No, you don't.
There was
It's too late.
no specific.
They're just ear holes.
Yeah.
That's how
No,
he
there
got
was-
hurt at Castle Newfort or whatever.
It's
It's
like
like,
how-
those wrestlers who've wrestled so often their ears
On
are
your
like
Fort Hardwick.
cauliflower.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like the Voldemort nose, but that's his ears.
Oh,
It's just like smooth and there's a slit.
Oh, gross.
Ooh.
It's like a fish.
A
Or
fish.
a lizard.
Guys, stop making fun of me, okay?
I am really self-conscious.
But yeah, you
right now.
guys. I assume you go through
Sorry, I
the
didn't mean
second
to-
door.
Yep.
You're very immediately greeted by not necessarily a quiet room, but is a very large space with several tables around, some kind of placed in corners in somewhat darker areas. And as you're looking around, it's a little bit hard in certain areas to really see like exact facial features on somebody. You can kind of make the general shape and like general like stature of them, but it's a little bit kind of in the shadow, so it's harder to pick out certain features. But you walk into what is essentially a somewhat quiet tavern. There is a bar, a couple bar stools, all completely open. Several tables occupied. There's a couple that are unoccupied. There's only one in a more shady spot that is unoccupied. You see one of the main tables that's kind of more in the center is a group playing cards.
Where you want to go first, boss?
Do I notice anybody? Like that I know?
Give me a perception check. The only person that you maybe vaguely recognize, and it's hard to tell because he's sitting in one of the shaded spots. Back when you were doing work with Dust, there's one person here that kind of looks like maybe somebody who worked like under Dust, but again, it's hard to tell, and you never caught the guy's name. But short of that, there's no one really here you recognize. Some of them immaculately dressed, like very well-tailored suit. Some of them looking more kind of like how you would picture Dust, with a somewhat more nondescript look. But everyone's kind of quiet and keeping fairly to their tables.
I have no idea where to even fucking go. So
Go talk to someone, silly.
Bubbles.
I'm gonna go over
Bubble, bubble.
to the guy that seems.
I mean, like I said, there is also a bar. While it
Oh.
has bar stools, there's no one there.
Oh,
There's
right.
somebody behind the bar, but
I'm gonna motion towards Donk, and actually, I'm gonna take him to the bar.
Ah, yes, drinks. Very good. Good idea.
We're not drinking.
Oh,
And I go to the bar and I just sit at the bar.
okay. You're gonna sit at the bar, and even as you approach the bar, you notice the person behind the bar is an eagle Aarakocra.
Oh.
Very
Lovely.
like almost like tannish, not quite yellowish brown feathers. Very like keen eyes, just keeping a watch over the entire place.
Ooh.
And as you approach, she kind of like snaps to you. And she goes, "Your new faces around here."
yep, I'm new.
Yep. Just checking everything out.
One of your finest ales, please.
Make that two.
Two, please.
Okay. 1 gold for the pair.
Done.
Is that expensive?
Put it on the thing.
Okay, you set down the gold and it's immediately snatched away. As she goes to pour your drinks. new faces. Well, I guess I'll give you the customary entrance. This is neutral ground. Any business done here is only business. Anything else? And as she says that, she chucks what looks like almost like a sharpened feather straight at one of the guys playing cards. It goes straight through his cards, and he just drops the cards and like looks around, and she goes, "You cheat again and you're expelled."
Oh.
And he goes to like get up and like reach for a dagger to his side, and you see a good like 2/3 of the tables all turn to him, pull their daggers, and point them directly at him.
You got a good arm.
And he pauses and just kind of like looks around. Didn't even get the dagger out yet. And he just kind of gives a nod and then sits back down.
Nice.
As you look where the cards were, the feather that went through the cards, 2 of the cards are stuck to the table, but then the feather just kind of dissipates into smoke.
Whoa.
I look at her completely enamored, impressed.
Like I said, strictly business.
I gotcha.
I'm all about business.
Can you imagine if Horsey went in this bar with you all?
I was thinking that. Another bird.
I was fully prepped for it.
Ah.
So excited. You said don't trust an Aarakocra, and I was like, damn it, she's behind the bar too.
A puncher, don't puncher.
That's metagaming.
No
Don't do
way.
it.
What would Horzu do?
Screw it up.
She also looks specifically at you, Mival.
Uh-huh.
There's no point in hiding. People are strange here.
Cool.
Names mean a lot, as you saw by the door. Don't give it freely.
I gotcha.
Hi, I'm Donk. What's your name?
And she slides the 2 ales across.
That was so
I take a hold of the ale and I start like drinking, just sipping off of it. And I kind of, my eyes flash to her and I go, I know you don't want to give out your name, but is there anything I can call you?
Mommy?
Mommy? No. Mommy? No. Oh, I need to stop.
First letters are given freely. K.
In that case, I'm M.
Bing pong.
She nods to you.
I'm Donk.
What a
Um,
legend.
She turns and looks very hard at you.
Hey. This is good stuff.
All right.
All right, ask the questions. Donk's in fear.
If you're waiting for someone, sit. If you see who you're looking for, then sit.
Yeah, we're new.
We're kind of looking for information on someone. Not sure if this is the best place, though. I don't know, maybe say.
Information has prices. But again, strictly business.
Right. I glance over at Donk. I don't know what to do.
Hmm. I don't know what to do either. We can't use names. Names are taboo in this place. I don't want to get glared at angrily again. Gonna hurt my feelings.
I sigh and I just.
Poor Donk.
Do you know. Do you know anybody by the name of Defiant Bubble? I say it quietly.
Again, information has prices.
Name your price.
All you have is a name.
That's all I have. And that they were from Felbar.
A couple names, actually.
From or within?
Oh, probably within.
Limited information?
That's all I got for you. Something might have happened to them, and we wanted to know.
Given time, $500 and we look for a day.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little too steep for me.
2,000, you get 5 days.
Oh my god. Well,
We're gonna have to do some odd jobs.
you know,
For that kind of money.
I was curious, but I'm not that curious, Donk.
Yeah, we're cheap.
It's not that I'm cheap, I just don't have it.
Could always try your hands at cards.
Oh god.
Oh, gambling.
Yo, do
Gambling.
it.
Alright.
Metagaming, but yo.
What is the fastest way to earn letters here?
No. Donk, you want to gamble?
Don't have to ask me twice. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Alright, I guess we're gonna gamble.
Putting your money up, right?
I don't have that much. I literally do not. Guess we approach the gambling table.
How this
Okay.
gonna work?
You approach the table with cards. There's one seat open.
Perfect. So I'll sit and be like, well, I'm in the next round.
And there are 4 others at the table. So he would be the
Nothing.
5th.
I'm just gonna hang over his shoulder and watch.
Okay, so Donk, you're sitting.
Yes.
You sit down, and it's almost an awkwardly like tense game. Most people aren't giving away anything, even if all you're hard pressed to even spot the occasional twitch, the glance. And you see in the center of the table, there are 4 pouches.
Oh.
And it's just this very, almost like awkwardly quiet couple of minutes as cards are slid to the table, and then like a card is slid to the center, one is drawn, and just very subtly the person would look at it. And after what you see, only one round of somebody sliding a card in the center and drawing another, they all kind of glance at each other. 2 of them give a slight shake of the head. The third one gives a nod, and then the 4th one kind of looks at them all, gives a shake of the head, and then they all reveal their hands. And I gotta roll for this. I always like rolling for stuff. The second person. So if you're looking from Donk's perspective, the first person on your left would be the one who had his cards essentially pierced by a feather. The second person gives a nod to everybody and then grabs all 4 pouches and drags them over to his side. The 4th person, the first one on your right, looks over. New to cards here?
Oh yeah, first time here.
I've never played.
First round's 50 gold. If you want to play for more, you can play for more. If you want to play for specifics, well, that requires acknowledgement from the table.
We're looking for a little bit of specifics.
We deal
Fortunately,
either
this
in
isn't- oh, yeah,
gold
go on.
or name.
My name? I don't know if my name's worth much to you, but
I assume she hasn't told you everything.
nope.
She'll really tell you the second part. Every time people walk in, she never tells you the second part.
Nope.
Each letter has power here. A first letter, sometimes given as a greeting. The second one, a small favor. And from there up to 5 letters. The 5th letter is a blood debt.
Okay, I'll wager all my letters.
I grab his ear.
Ah,
He's
we
not
need this
doing that.
information.
No, not that bad.
Are you sure?
I'm
I think
sure.
we need this information.
I don't think we need this information that bad.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Don't make me rip your ear off.
Come on. Wait, so what do I win? Your names? I don't want your names. I want information about the thing.
Well, some letters can certainly get you information. Depends on if you have the right person, though. Other than that, money is always useful. For if you asked Kay, she would tell you the price of information.
Oh, she already did.
Yeah.
She always does.
I don't know what do you want to do then, Val? Come on.
I mean, do not give your name out again. If you want to play with gold.
You're no fun. Not sure. Okay, well, okay. Well, we need information. Gold's not gonna get different information. Gold is like for fun. For funsies.
We don't need this information.
Oh, well then, why are we here?
Like, we don't need it that bad. Not where it's not to this extreme.
Okay, then I guess we'll just do one little round. We're not giving away letters. I guess I'll drop 50 goldies. Get a little buy-in.
The big bucks.
Standard 50. All right.
Yeah.
And all 4 of the ones at the table give a slight nod and slide a pouch of coin to the center. All right. If you're going to gamble here, I need a D6, a D4, a D8, and a D10.
Any order or just do it up?
If you don't want to type, you'd always use the dice thingy. Might be easier for this.
Dice thing.
Yeah, so on the left side, this is a very quick selection for if you just need to roll basic dice. There's no additive to them, but you can just click D4, D6, D8, D10. Clicking the 2 or 3 next to them would roll that many. You can even click the GM in the top left of it, and it'll just roll straight to me. Otherwise, I find it faster, especially if you have modifiers. Like if you have to do a D20 plus 3 or some shit, it's a lot easier to just type it.
Yeah. Okay, should we keep it secret now?
I mean, that's up to you whether you want to just roll it straight to me.
Nah, I want to see.
Um,
Yeah, I want to see. Thank
To be
you.
fully transparent, I've already rolled all 4 of theirs.
Okay. Perfect. So then let's do it.
Cool.
Well, do we want to roll high or low?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Haha, what do you think about that, guys?
Interesting. A bit of a mixed bag, that one. How do you like them apples?
Okay. So you go through a series of, and just to make it a very basic description to everyone else, it's a little bit similar to poker, but you essentially discreetly discard one card and just pull the top one, and there are 4 rounds of that. And then the way I do this with dice rolls is for every person playing, they would roll a d4, a d6, a d8, and a d10. Depending on how many players, if there's a large amount, like if you go over 7, I'll throw in a d12 as well. But usually I just keep it up to d10. For every roll that you win, you get a point. And after the 4 rolls, whoever has the highest points wins. I'll say with those rolls, you got 2 points.
Nice.
So as you're sitting and playing cards, you're kind of, it's similar to a game you've actually played as when you were in on the City Watch. Generally more boisterous gambling between guards on their day off, or they're drinking for the night, boisterous, partially drunken, and usually ends in a fight. This is very almost muted and silent, like other than the vague whispers you might hear behind you for various conversations around the room. Everyone at the table is just silently sliding cards. And as you go through a series of this, I guess I should have told you this before I told you what points you had. So as you go through a series of this, after the 4th round, the person turns to you, the one on your right, and he goes, "Now for those that play here, you're welcome to double your bet. If everyone agrees, then we all double."
Double. Count me in. Tom drops another 50 gold.
Miko has no idea what's going on.
You look around the table, and the first 2 give a nod, and they place a second pouch right on the edge of the table. They haven't slid it forward yet. The third one kind of looks between all of you,
I'll be right back real quick.
gives a slight squint. And what does he do? No, he would shake his head no. And then the fourth one gives a nod, but then kind of shrugs. As one has said no, then it's just the original plot.
Oh, shucks.
And then they all reveal their hands. And in your first game of gambling, you have tied
Ooh,
with two
bad.
others, apparently.
Oh. Dog's never been in a three-way.
So,
No.
as you all reveal your hands, you realize, I mean, three of you have very similar hands. And it's just kind of an awkward, like, look around the table. And the one on the right goes, well, this is always annoying, but I guess
It
it
happens.
happens. And they kind of very quickly, like, grab the pouches, kind of like pull some coin out, shuffle some stuff around, and slide a pouch to your side. And you've noticed only 3 of you have pouches now. The other 2 have just a couple coins on the table. So you win back 80 gold of the 50 that you bet.
Nice.
So you've netted 30.
I feel the addiction setting in. I won. Or won, somebody won.
One, let's go again. No, that's not it. Well, guys, you know, it's great. It's been great. I hate to play and leave, but we're here for information, and I feel like I'm not gonna get it like this.
It happens. Those with
Yeah.
their first time seeing this place tend to come here sort of without reason, just purely interested, and then realize they don't necessarily have either the funds or business here.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might be back though. So until then, adios. And I guess I take my vow and go like, we should get out of here.
Yeah, that was a lucky game.
Yeah, got a little lucky. Okay, let's go find the others.
As we leave, I wave to the bouncer.
Okay, yeah, you leave. The second the door opens behind him, he just steps to the side. As you guys walk away, he steps back in front. You wave, and there's no acknowledgement.
He's good at that.
I guess you have to be in that line of work.
Hey. I'm gonna try and find a... Well, I don't know, it's gonna be pretty tricky to find everyone else, I think, in this city. Got any bets? Any leads? Detective Mevow?
Do I see them anywhere?
Oh, definitely not.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. That's not the thing I wanted. There we go. Hold on. Haha.
Absolutely not.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, just retrace our steps, try to find them.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I would love to go over everyone, but seeing as you are all split into either individuals or twos, and I have no idea what the fuck is happening with half of you,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna end it there.
Alrighty.
Because it is also almost 2:30, so...
You
Sweet.
got a dentist appointment?
Yep.
I love that joke. 2:30.
Oof, hurdy.
Or are you silent?
I hate that I didn't get that at first.
It's such a good
It was
one.
bad.
It's my favorite.
Is Horser even here? Or
Well, I thought he was.
Did?
can't be dead.
Died?
Okay, yeah.
Even he couldn't handle that joke.
Nope.
Oh, that's awkward.
And also, this shows you how much I fully make up on the spot and don't plan ahead.
Mm-hmm.
That entire description of that tavern, fully made up.
Mm-hmm.
This entire gambling game, fully made up. I say fully made up. I based it off of another one that I've seen people do for homebrew games. But I think they only usually roll 3, and there's a lot of separate rolls you can make versus like deception and everything. But this isn't the place to do that. Also, I imagine Tonk wouldn't be terribly deceptive in what he's doing.
Oh no.
No. But that puts him the upper hand because it makes it look like he's being deceptive, but he's not.
I like the bartender.
He's kind of the person who's gonna draw a card and be like, ooh, I got a 3.
Dude, I'm that type of person. I'm fucking ridiculous. I got no
Yeah,
poker
but
face.
these guys are so good. They're like,
Sometimes
does he
those-
actually have a
Yeah, that's
three,
what
or
I'm
is he-
saying.
Sometimes
That's
those
what
are the
this is
most
just
chaotic
kinda...
to fucking play with, though,
Yeah.
because you get people that read too much into things,
Yep.
Uh-huh.
and you're like, cool, I got a 3. And they're like, what else is in your hand? What could a 3 mean for you? Why are you saying cool? Like, and it could just mean
favorite
complete and
number.
utter bullshit. Yeah, like you drew a 3 and it's your favorite number. Like, what?
Yeah, I had to leave. I was gonna bet my everything.
Yep.
I was waiting for it.
I was
Well, I
confused with the
tried.
odds that you tied with 2 other people.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Literally on the, and I probably shouldn't say this, but on the first roll, your 4 tied with another 4. And I was like, okay, it's a D4. There's 5 of you.
I
That
did dwink.
that can happen. On the second roll, 2 people had 6s. On the
Damn.
third roll, 2 people had 8s.
Damn.
And on the fourth roll, you beat everyone with an 8.
Oh.
My God.
Nice too.
So you took the
Huge
first and
plays.
fourth roll, and then 2 people both tied on the second and third, which tied 3 of you overall.
All right, we're gonna go over to Mina because she's playing
Sure, she's playing
Dungeons and
D&D.
Dragons.
Do
Yeah.
Have
it.
fun.
That's so mean.
Yeah, what's that like?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah. All right, go give Mina all the love. She deserves it. She's amazing. She's also playing in Tabaxi. Yeah. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Donuts.